Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Slices and Dices, your favorite RPG cast of Mise en Place. Tonight, we are playing Call of Cthulhu, Children of Fear, and it is very good to be back. I will be your keeper tonight. My name is Jonathan, and I am joined by these intrepid investigators off in 1920s India, specifically Rajgir. So, well, it's been a while, so how about we just go around the horn and remind the audience and ourselves who we are in this lovely little adventure. So starting with the two to my adjacent side. Whoever would like to go first?
Hello, good evening. I am Vanessa, and I am portraying Dr. Eleanor Lockhart, who is an archaeologist and a professor.
Hello, everyone. I'm Chris Pesor. I will be playing Charles Lockhart, the diplomatic representation of the United States in Shanghai.
Very nice. A dynamic duo, if you will. Not to be confused with the other dynamic duo of Charles Lockhart's past, which is certain Scotsman. I'm not going to say the name because I will spare the attempt of the accent.
You did a great job, John.
You did.
It was very good.
Thank you. Who knows? You might show up later.
Oh god.
I know. God help us all. Next up, Matt.
Hi everybody. I'm Matt, and tonight I'm reprising. I'm playing him again. Thank you very much, Sally. I'm bringing him back.
Again.
Back from outer space is Sofian Bazaz-Wain, photojournalist, intrepid adventurer, man of an interesting and storied past.
And deep and abiding hatred of camels.
Absolutely. Fuck them all. Honestly. Camels. Who needs those fucking things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I have... I think I've inadvertently painted a target on my back as of the last episode, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll get there. I do enjoy the image of like Sofian just dropping out of the sky like an angel, returning from space to Earth.
Or like a hell diver, from what I understand. Yes. Sorry. Can't cross the streams. We're not crossing the streams. Sorry.
How topical.
Apologies.
Reinforcements. Inbound.
Diving into hell, that's who's looking in my book.
That's later in the campaign.
Sorry.
Spoilers.
Yes. Now, moving on, we've got Sarah.
Hello, I'm Sarah, and as always, we'll be playing Chang Mei, graduate student, brilliant linguist, and assistant to Dr. Eleanor Lockhart.
That's right. And also a Tai Chi practitioner and wielder of a long rifle, I think.
Yes, and a sharp brain, which is her best weapon.
And
cutting tongue.
I would like
a talent for magic.
I would like to imagine also Chang Mei is one of the only people in the world who has used a calligraphy check in combat.
Yeah, baby! And succeeded.
Mm-hmm. And last, certainly not least, we've got Tally.
Hello, I'm Tally, and I play as Timur Stepanovich Repin, who's a refugee and art history expert who works alongside with Miss Chang and Dr. Lockhart with expertise in punching.
And shady, a PhD in being shady.
I don't know what you're talking about.
he does have a doctorate in being shady.
Tally, how high is your brawl now?
What?
70?
Oh, my brawl?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh god.
My brawl.
Right side of your skills.
Skills, right side.
67.
Oh, two more. Come on, two more.
So close.
Nice.
But not as high as my spot hidden.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just see everything in the world.
Or whatever that is.
It's like 82.
My spot hidden is 93.
The
yeah,
fuck?
93.
Oh, that's a key.
Guaranteed success.
Because I magically managed to level it up last time. I actually failed on the level up roll and got to add like 8 more points or something insane like that.
It just gets
I think
harder
it's-
though to level it up as you get higher up. So
It does, which is why the fact that I actually leveled it the last time was
7
shocking.
whole points, Matt.
yeah,
Like,
that was crazy.
come on.
It's fine. Just put her
I
in
think,
front of everything
like-
as the scout. Just like, what do you see?
Yeah.
I think on the scale
Basically.
Hey, man, go
of
look.
like
What do you see?
expertise,
Mm-hmm.
I think on the scale of
What do you
expertise,
see
like
with your keen eyes? Orcs are moving north.
It's like not to metagame or anything, but May, get over here. Do you see something?
Speaking
I
of
feel like I see something, but I don't see any.
Speaking of skills, Jonathan, did we do advancement?
Not yet.
Of skills. Okay, cool. Just making sure because I see little dots. I see little white dots.
Oh yeah, I still haven't made my rolls yet. Yeah.
We're not doing it yet.
not yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's
gotta
right.
wait for
We're
the-
holding off on these this time. That's
'Cause-
right.
Yeah, because you just had them for the Calcutta Express,
Right.
and we've been in. This is our second session in second session in Rajgir.
Okay.
But yeah, I would like to imagine that Chang Mei is probably has some of the best eyesight in the world, potentially.
That's
like,
why
without
she's so
glasses.
good at calligraphy.
hmm
That's
Crazy.
it.
You can read in any light. Yeah, all of those
Exactly.
books.
Be a damn shame when one of the horrible like eldritch horrors blinds her for life.
Mm.
Matt,
Like
stop
Cassandra.
putting ideas in the keeper's head.
Sorry, this
I don't
is where my mind
know if I have-
goes.
Then her
I don't know
third
if I have that
eye.
card.
Yes, their third eye.
activates.
Very Doctor Strange.
She doesn't need eyes to be that keen, please.
Okay.
Her
fair.
vision's that.
Her chakras are unlocked at this point.
Yep.
Yup.
All right. Let's get this road on the show on the road. Okay,
Get down to the gritty nitty.
gritty nitty, just right down in Philly.
That's right.
That's good. So, current date ish, roughly the middle of March 1923. Current location, Rajgir, India. Rather, the British Raj. When we last left off, our intrepid investigators had arrived in Rajgir in search of a charnel ground to acquire a set of musical instruments. Alongside the 7 ritual bowls you acquired, these instruments are essential to the ritual that will seal the gates of Agartha and lock away the King of Fear. Upon arriving in Rajgir, we learned of 2 potential charnel grounds near the holy retreat of Veluvana, the Bamboo Grove. Enjoying the pleasant grove, you headed towards the northeastern charnel ground. Although not before Chang Mei experienced a strange sensation beneath the boughs of a sacred fig tree. To remind you, Chang Mei, you had seen what looked to be a pair of monks walking side by side, and as you watched them disappear off into the crowd, you felt the feeling as though you were becoming one with nature and the environment and passing through the cycles of, well, life itself and fading away. Luckily, you were shaken out of your vision and brought back to the real world, and you took breaths again. Air filled your lungs and you were back to normal, but still, something was strange here. When you arrived at this charnel ground in the northeast, you joined Tenzin beneath the branches of a leafy tree, shaded from the sun as he explained the truth of the task at hand. The 2 instruments, a Damaru and a Kang Ling, are not only necessary for the ritual, but must be constructed from human skin and bones. There is power in the bones of the deceased, especially those found in such sacred charnel grounds. In short, the Damaru, or double-headed drum, requires 2 skulls, 1 male and 1 female, and tanned skin to cover the drum heads. The Kangling, or sacred trumpet/fife, requires a femur bone and flayed skin to decorate. Already at one charnel ground, you investigated the numerous burials taking place, ranging from funeral pyres to sky burials. Eventually, you met the local sadhu, Agori Kalazdaji, who watches over this charnel ground. A strange, eccentric man dressed in little but the dirt upon his body. He explained that the southwestern charnel ground should prove fruitful, and that a Dalit by the name of Chopra tips off the Agori regarding any bodies suitable to the sadhu's needs. After some mysterious words with Sofian and Tenzin, the party went on their way to acquire the necessary materials for the ritual. Now, I have a little picture that I forgot to show last time
Ooh.
of you all at the charnel ground.
Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, nice.
And a very strategically placed skull.
Love it.
hmm
And
So,
I was looking at my notes. Don't we also need to get 2 human bones to use as beaters for the drums?
oh, amongst the bones, yes. You'll have
Yes.
2 small ones as a... Yeah.
Yeah.
You can... You'll be able to figure that one out. It's mainly the femur and the 2 skulls.
That guy in sort of the mid ground, I believe, is. I mean, I feel like that's Charles, right? Tenzin is talking to the naked priest at the burial grounds. Am I correct? That's Tenzin in the foreground.
He's got
Yeah.
the earrings.
Yes, that is Tenzin.
Yeah, and
I
then
think that's me behind him.
I was gonna say I feel like that's Charles.
Yeah, sporting a bit of a mustache now in his travels.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
why
I
not?
guess I gotta grow one.
Yep, there you go. Unleash the stash.
Eleanor.
Power of the stash.
The goose
I
is loose.
believe the goose is loose. I believe
Huh?
that Charles and Eleanor and Chang Mei had all gone off to
Get the ingredients.
acquire the herbs. Right, yes, the
Yeah.
herbs
Herb.
and the 3 sacred liquid. Yeah.
We went shopping.
And
Went chapping. You gotta bring the money with you.
Yeah, they're the money. Chang Mei is the Buddhist knowledge.
yep,
Or it's more for her. She's gotta bring the
Mm.
money with. Here you go, honey.
yeah. Such materials would include, let's see.
What did I have? I had
Yeah.
clarified butter,
Herbs.
salts,
Sterling
herbs,
herbs.
and quote other sacred Buddhist ingredients.
Other
Yes.
sacred food goods.
And we got snacks.
Yeah,
And snacks. So, moving on, we have Sophia and Timur, in particular, who went to the hospital to inquire about Mr. Chopra. They learned that he worked for the coroner, Dr. Arnold Baxter, whose office was down in the morgue. Fortunately, they had just happened to catch Dr. Baxter as he was leaving, allowing them a private conversation with Mr. Sanjit Chopra. Let me show you a picture of him just so you are reminded.
Yes.
Handsome man.
Upon hearing the nature of the request,
Oh, yes.
Chopra suggested they meet in a nearby park while he finishes cleaning up the lab for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Strangely, for Sofian, Timur asked if he could keep a lookout while he stepped inside Dr. Baxter's office. Inside, Timur found records of Dr. Baxter expecting 3 cadavers arriving from Peshawar by way of the Calcutta Express. Additionally, he had found a framed photograph of 3 gentlemen, Bradley Wilkinson, Dr. Arnold Baxter, and Colonel James Armitage, from their harrowing train ride. A short while later, the party met Mr. Chopra in the agreed-upon park, where they brokered a deal for the Dalit to send certain bodies to the southwestern charnel ground. Satisfied for now, the party simply needed to wait for the bodies to arrive the next morning, and retired to their lodgings for the evening. Later that night, Sofian, unsettled by Timur's strange request, decided to sneak into the Russian's room and investigate his belongings. In Timur's rucksack, among ammunition and notebooks, Sofian found a copy of War and Peace by Leo Tolstoy, and within, discover the beginnings of an encrypted list of familiar names. Bradley Wilkinson, Baxter, and Harlow. At the top, there was one name underlined. Andrei Osipovich Vitsin. Dead or alive. I believe it is around there where we had left off.
Question for the keeper: was the note written in a handwriting that I may have seen? For example, would I have seen Timur's handwriting and recognized it as such, or no?
So you made a successful intelligence check. I think that by the nature of how this would work logically, him having to retranslate it back out so it makes sense from the code, yes, this would be Timur's handwriting.
Okay, fair enough. And I was able to replace the notebook back in his rucksack where I found it, correct?
Let's see, you had a hard success for stealth, so I think that was fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, if we're picking up exactly where we left off, Sofian will look at Timur, assuming that he is still asleep. And then walk to the door, and as quietly as possible, turn the doorknob and leave the room.
All right. So.
Have
So
I
one last.
have I no, not at all. Have I ever seen the name Vitsin before? Is that a recognizable name? Is it a name of some import?
I think off the top of my head, Chang Mei and Timur would know this name for sure, and
Okay.
Demyan.
Okay,
I don't know if this was shared with the rest of the group.
fair. That's fine.
I know that I know the name. I'm trying to remember from who.
I believe when you were attacked in Peshawar by the paintings,
Mm-hmm.
the paintings
Yes.
sent by Harlow, the name of Vitsin came up, and you had learned Demyan's backstory of how he escaped prison.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
was not
I'm
present
trying
for
to
that,
scroll
for
back
sure.
through my notes. It's a while
I
ago.
don't think I was either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think you were.
Okay. If I do not know that name, I will... Who can I trust with this information? Who can I trust? Okay. Then I guess Sofian will go back to his room.
Right. So, I'd say that this would be a stealth check.
Okay.
One last time.
Sure thing. That will go perfectly swimmingly.
Oh.
Extreme
As,
success.
as I said,
Oi!
as I said, perfectly swimmingly.
I think some experience from your youth is because I think Sofian served, correct?
He did, yeah.
Being very quiet in the war front just slips out of Timur's room.
Not in the same, not in the same war that took his brother.
Mhm.
Right, his brother was in World War One, but
Yeah.
he was in different conflicts, specifically around Nepal and India.
Yeah, the Kashmir region.
That's right. Yeah.
Timur, would you like to try a listen check for this one? It is rather unlikely.
He's
but-
asleep.
It's
What the fuck?
it's likely not gonna happen.
Yep. Honestly, great numbers though.
Holy shit! Dude.
We know what he's dreaming
God.
about.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's going this way. It's going that way. It's going all over the place.
It's a dance.
It's all over.
You slip out of the room
It is
without a
sex on
sound.
merry-go-round.
Yep, that's fine.
Our Russian dreams.
Mhm.
So you return to your room, and are there any other late night shenanigans?
Mhm.
Any other late night shenanigans?
Ding. That's one shenanigan for tonight.
Yep.
Are we doing anything?
I don't know. Sleeping?
We're probably sleeping.
That's about my conversation with my wife too. It's fine. I get it. We doing anything tonight? I don't know. Sleeping. We're sleeping. It's fine.
I'm sure May has probably fallen asleep surrounded by her notes, trying to make further sense of everything that they have encountered so far. She's been keeping detailed documentation of everything they've encountered. Maybe focusing on those mantras that Tenzin taught her, trying to master that healing magic.
Chang Mei, two things. Number one, go ahead and roll me a pout check.
Oh boy. Oof,
Oh.
fail.
The event with the fig tree was earlier that day.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll a bonus die.
How do I do that?
There's a little thing
Just
on the
click
bottom
on
where it says
bonus.
bonus. You can click on that and just say bonus instead
Oh, right
of
there.
empty. There you go.
5.
Five.
That would make it a success.
That's a 51. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would make it a success.
Something about that brush with that brief moment where you were becoming one with your environment, with nature, with whatever other sides there might be, or layers to this existence, or any other existence. Something about that experience has allowed you to find a significance or a bit more soul of feeling to the mantras. You begin to sort of feel the words not just as they're forming in your mouth or like as you speak them in your mind, but you begin to feel them in your body too, and your being. You feel like you perhaps are nearly there. Just maybe need a little bit more time in this place of, as you've been hearing, this place of power. Secondly, I believe it was mentioned that you and Demyan had gone off to study, perhaps. Or you had gone off alone, I don't remember.
Maybe?
Yeah, I
remember I
Maybe-
said I brought him food.
Yeah,
Is this the time? Okay, yes, I brought him food.
yeah.
Because he
probably.
was watching, I think he was watching over the bowls
Mhm.
while we were out. And so, yes, so I did. I brought him food.
Yeah,
And I think we just kind of sat in companionable silence and ate.
essentially, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very Russian novel.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good
yeah,
bread.
as you as Chang Mei sort of like falls asleep, surrounded by notes, when she does happen to wake up, she does notice that her jacket has been placed over her.
Oh. She kind of notices that and smiles, and then just like at that point is like in that stage of tired where it's like I could get up and actually get ready for bed and get under these blankets, or I could just snuggle under this jacket and go back to sleep, and I choose option B. So just
Yep.
like pulls the jacket a little tighter around her and just passes back out.
Fair enough. I feel like we've all been there. And so, the night passes, the morning comes. The day is yours.
How long did did Chopra say that those bodies were going to take?
You'll be able to deposit them the following morning.
So this morning.
Yes.
Okay.
And he told us to look
Okay.
for a specific sign or something in the charnel ground, right? To know where to look?
Yes. There's a sign for the hospital where they're allowed to deposit the bodies.
Okay. Yes. And he is specifically bringing us the boy and the girl, right?
Hmm.
For the
At least
crumbs, you know.
doing his best to.
Yes.
Okay. And we have to go to the southwestern charnel ground, right?
That is correct. So, I assume you all gather?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
And morning pleasantries, breakfast.
Oh, sure.
And you
yeah,
make your way.
definitely.
And a good thing of coffee,
your way.
too.
Yeah. So
Can't dismember bodies on an empty stomach, you know.
Sofian grabs a small thing of tea in the morning, and as he steps out the door, sort of holds the door open for Timur and says, "After you, sir. After you."
Oh. Oh, by all means, thank you. Saying as I'm, like, walking out with a cup of coffee.
Sofian sort of trails behind Timur, just sort of like slowly stepping behind him.
Mm-hmm.
How far is Timur? Like, are we all in one big group, or?
I assume we're probably in one big group.
I mean, we're all heading to the same place together, so.
Okay.
Yeah. You have all the supplies that you need. It's like around an hour of travel to get over to the charnel ground.
Okay. No worries.
Cool. So, you arrive, and you find the location. Now, in terms of bodies,
I was going to say, did anybody bring, like, a machete or a saw? Did we pick these things up yesterday? Because we're going to need things like that, you know, take a body apart.
Dude,
We were so quick to agree that this was the right thing to do, but now in the light of day, faced with it before
I
us.
have my saber.
I would say that Chang Mei, while they were out shopping, probably picked up.
I have a machete. Holy shit!
There you go. So Sofian has been. She probably picked up like a boning knife, like a fillet knife, because they're gonna need skin.
I
And
picked up a bone saw. Bone saw's ready.
Not that kind of guy.
I got you in 3 minutes. All right.
you just find Macho Man Randy Savage in the streets of Rajgir.
I mean, where else are you gonna find him?
Cream rises to the top.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. Probably. So, all right. Just give me 1 second while I find the correct handout.
I'm gonna talk like that forever.
Okay, yeah. As you're looking at the bodies, as you find the bodies, I will also remind you that you also have a few items that Tenzin has brought that was buried with him.
Yes.
Just, for example, the melon, which is the black stone Tibetan mirror.
Right.
That you have used a couple times before to see a reflection of the past. At the cost, perhaps, of sanity.
Yeah, not touching that.
There's also the Katari, which is a ritual flaying knife.
That's right. I forgot he had his
Killed the Pisaches. I remember.
Yes, we're probably gonna need that.
Is that?
There's
No,
going to
sorry,
be
I'm
flaying.
thinking of something else. They're not called Pisaches. What are they called, Jonathan? The ghoul creatures?
Yeah, they're Pisaches.
They are
Pisaches,
Pisaches. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
got it. Nail on the
You
head.
got it. Okay, so firstly, I would like to know who has the lowest
God.
luck score.
Ooh.
I think-
Mine's at 25.
Oh shit! Yours is worse
Ooh,
than mine.
yikes.
28.
39. Okay.
42.
24.
Oh no, Eleanor! Oh no.
Timur?
By 1 point.
Oh,
What's yours,
mine's
Timur?
at 42.
Yeah, he's got a lot of luck.
Oh.
Oh no, Timur.
No, he went for. Jonathan asked for
42.
the low. He asked for the
40.
lowest.
Lois.
Oh, you said 42. Oh,
42.
Yeah, I said 42.
Oh, I thought you said 22. Okay.
I
Oh
do.
my gosh.
Now I.
It's Eleanor.
All right, Eleanor, I would like you to make me a luck roll, please.
Oh.
Why? Why would you?
Whoa! Check
Whoa.
that out.
You thought you had me?
Shit!
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Okay, full disclosure, I was 100% like looking at all your luck scores beforehand, so I knew the answer already. And I was
Well
so
prepared.
concerned about this check.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Really glad you
extreme
passed
or
it.
Right,
critical
start the
success?
day going insane.
Well,
Just
but
a
if you're
regular
gonna
day.
if you're gonna like throw out an extreme success, might as well be on this.
This is
Yeah.
absolutely the check you want an extreme success on. So, as you, Tenzin is standing beside you, as you these bodies. I believe you need. Where's that other handout? Bones 3. Here we go.
Oh, it's 3.
Yeah. Took me way longer than I would.
We can look at this.
Took me way longer to admit that these handouts were called bones, gates, songs, all that, because it's the first actual noun of each of the chapters.
Got it.
So I was like, why are we counting bones here? Anyway, so you need the femur, and you need the femur of and the skull.
From the Brahmin girl,
From
16-year-old
the,
Brahmin
from
girl.
the
Yes.
girl and the boy. Yeah.
And
Right.
the boy, we need his skull.
Exactly, and other bones, perfect. For whatever you need.
Yes.
Tenzin just gives a gasp of surprise and says, "These are of superb quality. These will be perfect for use to make these instruments. In fact, I can already feel the power residing in them at this moment."
Well,
I
that's
believe-
good.
I believe Karma smiles upon us.
That's a
Ah.
pleasant
Well, that's
change of
really-
pace.
Let us take these away. I don't think we should linger here in case of the Dalits coming to collect the bodies and wondering why we're standing over them.
Indeed. Where are we only taking the skulls, or are we taking the bodies and then removing the skulls later?
We will need the skin as well.
And we still need to find the skin of a Brahmin holy man, correct?
The skin will do of the holy man will do what fine, but we also have this skin here, which is slightly better. I was not expecting to be this lucky. I will be honest,
Well,
given what happened to the massive iron cart that we were riding the other day.
Ah,
indeed.
Yes, that's it's called. I think I'll remind you, Tenzin. It's called a train.
Train.
Yes.
The old choo-choo.
They're
And
usually, far
usually
more,
much less exciting.
far
I
more
did not see
real-
I did not see a mouth for it to consume food, Charles.
Well, they're far more pleasant experience than what we just undergone.
Tenzin, when we were on the train, did you hear it go, the whistle go and go doo doo?
That is a remarkable representation of that. Yes. Okay.
Thank you very much, Tenzin. I've had lots of practice. But that's what people call the choo-choo, is that whistle noise that you hear.
I see. Nonetheless, let us go deeper into the charnel ground where we'll be much less likely to be spotted.
Away from prying eyes, as they say.
Yes. And to the to the comment about the Brahmin holyman skin, the skin of a lama or a priest, the benefit to that would be it would already be properly treated, so we will not have to cure it ourselves.
I understand.
So, if we wish to save time, we can search for a stupa that has or tomb that has one such holy person, or we simply continue to work on these two cadavers.
Is that what
Oh.
the herbs are for?
Yes, the herbs are for preparing the... Yes.
Well, to be honest, if we only have to desecrate 2 bodies, I think that's probably better than adding a 3rd.
I concur.
Yes, agreed.
I concur, Doctor.
All right. So, Tenzin begins to lead you to far away from the drop site. And you are now in like this small clearing. It's very serene, very quiet. Just the sounds of nature. First, we will need juniper branches. There should be plenty of them on the trees here. Just gather several of them. That will be fine. And we will need a hole to procure these skins.
You want me to dig or forage?
Chang Mei is going to go forage for juniper branches because
Yes.
she's
Gonna
Is there a
not
shovel
drunk.
around,
Have
John?
archaeological tools.
Oh, great, perfect. I take your archaeological technique, small spade or shovel or whatever,
Mhm.
and I look at Tenzin. Is he okay? Is he all right? I kind of put my shovel in the dirt.
Yeah, it's perfect, but wait for May to return with the juniper branches before we begin to dig.
I just put the shovel.
Put
in
my
the ground.
gloves on and help forage as well. Speed up time.
May uses the boning knife that she got to sort of slice smaller branches off of the trees and bring them back.
All right. So you bring back the branches. Now, please, light the branches and let this clearing be anointed with the sacred smoke.
Interesting ritual this is.
Mr. Lockhart, I believe you have a lighter.
Oh yes, I have a. I take a little Zippo out, light part of it, start evenly spreading the flame around the branches to get a good smoke going.
Aromatic smoke begins to curl around all of you, and it's the smell of juniper. Now, Charles, please begin to dig the hole.
I do.
All right.
And I asked Tenzin, "How deep shall I go, Tenzin?"
A couple feet would be good.
Okay.
We will be burying the skin that we take from the cadavers.
Got it. So I dig a good couple, 2.5 feet deep hole, about 1.5
Yep.
wide, 2 feet wide, something.
Perfect. Now, I will need one of you to chew the herbs. It helps to release the active ingredients within them.
Does
Chew
it
the
do
herbs.
anything to you?
It helps to enlighten the mind and broaden one's senses.
May will chew the herbs.
Charles would
She's-
chew the herbs as well.
I was like, she's a Buddhist. She'll chew some Buddhist herbs.
Sofian will
Okay.
not
That is
chew
first around
any
the block.
herbs. That is not
He's
his
North
work.
America.
All right.
Chew an herb.
I
Why
need
not? I want to taste it.
I need Chang Mei and the Lockharts to each make Constitution checks.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Woo! I am
Oh, all
grateful for that.
All right.
Oh,
no.
Oh God! Oh, that's a
it is
that's
a-
really bad.
Almost
Oof.
really, really
Oh.
bad.
So here's what happened.
Oh,
Chang
God.
Mei, you're a Buddhist.
Oh, that is a fumble.
It's a
Oh,
fumble.
shit.
98. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. Chang Mei, you're a Buddhist. You are relatively familiar to this sort of experience. Charles, you are a hardy man who has been on a couple of other rough and tumble adventures. You've played baseball. You're used to chewing tobacco and
Well said, Jack.
now, unfortunately, Dr. Lockhart, as soon as you chew down onto the herbs that you place into your mouth, it is the most unpleasant taste, and you retch.
Turn away.
I just pat her on the back and go, happens for the first time for everybody there, darling. Don't you worry.
I
So,
Hand her my handkerchief.
Oh my.
mhm.
Well, now I'm just
So,
glad I didn't taste it.
pardon me.
Charles and Chang Mei, for a moment, you feel a knot tie in your stomach. Your vision is blurred and as though you're seeing through several veils. And then you blink, and the smoke seems to have an iridescent sheen to it, as your mind has a slight headiness, as though you're floating on a cloud. Kenton collects the herbs that have been chewed properly and places them in the hole. Now, while this is happening, I require tentacles to Sofian and Talron. Not Talron. Timur.
Where did Downrun come from?
Sorry, I was looking at the Zoom name tags.
All good.
So, Sofian and Timur, we need you. You are being asked to remove the skin from these two cadavers,
Oh, joy.
if you wish.
Well, if it needs to be done, of course, sure.
Sofian will say, with what implement do you...
What do I skin it?
Dear Liza, dear Liza. Right?
With what do I
Dear
skin
Tenzin,
Dear Tenzin, yes.
it? Dear Tenzin, with what?
So you may use any bladed object. We have a flaying knife. This
May
katana.
kind of like-
We also have a
I was like, May kind of spacily, still staring at the smoke, pulls out the boning knife, and it just like angles it in your direction, like offering it to you, but just staring at the smoke,
You know,
kind of
Sophia,
smiling.
You know, Sophia, and if you'd rather stay out of it, by all means, I can just do it.
Sofian says, well, I don't have much skill in this business. I assume you do, Timur.
I mean, think of it like trying to cook, of course.
Yes,
I
this...
reach
Timur-
into my handkerchief.
I was like, is Timur a cannibal?
So,
Threaten.
Sofian, he's got this this wonderful sort of he has no fear of corpses, dead bodies in general. Like they just don't faze him at all. He's seen a lot. The idea of skinning a body, I think, is a little bit beyond the pale for him, perhaps. Although I would say, physically going in and literally just like some kind of animal skinning a human being, although dead, is a little bit daunting a task for him. So he has a machete, but I don't think that's the right tool for the job, so to speak, right?
No, use that ritualistic skinning knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Probably super sharp. Be careful.
So Sofian will sort of reach over to May's offering of this ritual knife. Take it. Turn it over. Look at it. And say, how much skin do we need?
Just enough to cover the drum heads and to adorn the instruments.
Are we talking a meter's worth? How much? And he sort of like puts his hands out like this, you know, like trying to measure the square footage. God.
They're really small.
Yeah.
Mm.
So this is
About a torso's worth?
is it bigger than a
two
bread box?
torsos?
Like honestly,
I don't know what a bread box is,
it's a it's a box that holds
Box
bread
with
in
bread
it.
in,
It's very
Tenzin.
simple, Tenzin.
but why would
It says
you
it on the tin.
It is what the words mean.
Put bread in a box to make sure that
Sofian?
never. Yes.
Not to worry.
Yes.
Not to worry.
Bread basket.
We will not need the entirety of the skin. Just the torso should be fine. If it helps, he takes the machete. I can cut it to pieces. Cut the body to pieces first
That's
to-
quite all right, Tenzin. I think that we'll keep you away from all this gruesome business, and Timur and I will take care of it. Shan't we, Timur?
As long as you're comfortable with it.
I will make myself comfortable.
You should.
All right. So. Da-da-da.
Please tell me there's no handout for this. Please, Jonathan. Tell
No,
me
there's no
Thank
handout
God.
for this.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm like, and here's a handout of the flayed skin.
Definitely did. Wishes he did. You need to be hiding
Man.
this shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'm just enjoying the smoke. Do I see anything cool in it, John?
Roll me a spot hidden, I suppose,
Okay, let's see.
or pow.
Oh, I'm too fucking high.
Bad trip.
You just killed
Charles.
Matt. Matt is gone.
Yeah.
Charles.
Swallow,
Head
Matt.
check.
Swallow.
You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me.
Charles, as you were sort of
I just
looking,
teleported Melvion Creek.
yeah, you all watch as Charles just looks at some clouds and some of the smokes in fear, and Charles, you swear that you just see like a baseball mitt made of beans, just coming towards you like the Master Hand in Super Smash Brothers,
Wow.
and it just explodes into beans all over your face. And then,
What?
as you're just sitting there covered in smoky beans, you just see a baseball player who's just like it's like Babe Ruth just pointing out, and
Oh my
it
God.
seems that he just hit the home run of beans right into your face. It's about as like rational or logical as just described.
Well, this just got weird. I don't know.
It's just beans all the way down, my dude.
I was like, now I want to know what
It's
Mace.
always been.
Now I want to know what
That's
Mace.
what it's always gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
May
May
you
it forever been.
I think May you are. Oh,
Oh.
There you go.
okay.
Oh.
Ah,
Off in
boy,
Mainland. What does Chang Mei actually see? What was I
Hey.
supposed to see?
Chang Mei, you are actually seeing what looks to be faces at peace, just drifting through the charnel ground in the smoke. The smoke has now given them a medium to sort of displace space that is visible. And from that silhouette, you can just see that they're simply on their way to wherever they're headed next. And
That makes. I'll say yeah. That makes her smile. So yeah, May is just sitting there. Her hand is still up where the knife was in it. She hasn't even put it down yet. She's just kind of smiling happily into the smoke and enjoying the sense of peace that this vision is giving her in the midst of this carnage they're about to create.
And with a hard success, what I will give you is you've been able to see the bodies of these two cadavers. You see what looks to be their faces, in fact, in the smoke. And there's a little bit of uncertainty, a little bit of fear, but there's some part of them that is at peace, knowing that in death they will serve a far greater purpose. And though they met a tragic end, they will still be carried on.
And in seeing their faces, May will sort of say, quietly but out loud, "We thank you for the gifts you have given us. May your spirits travel in peace to the next stage."
They both give a bow and gone.
And she just smiles.
Meanwhile, Sofian and Timur. I'm currently going through Sofian's situation sheet. So you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Would either of you say you specialize in knife combat?
I would say no. My knife combat or my fighting skill is quite poor, unfortunately. It is a 10.
Mm-hmm. What about brawling?
Brawling is better. That's 29, but I'm no Timur Repin. You know what I mean?
Very fair. So, I will now list out a set of skills that you may select between to make this check.
Okay.
Science, either biology or zoology. Medicine, natural world, survival, or fighting brawl.
Well, I'm going to go with natural world. I think that's my highest chance of success. It's a 40. I don't have biology. My survival is slightly lower, but that's specifically just for the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my natural world is a 40.
Mm-hmm. And you are using the Katari, correct?
I am the flaying knife.
All right. In that case, you have a bonus die.
All right. Cool. So do you want me to roll natural world now?
Go for it.
Solid. Here we go.
Boom!
Hey.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very close, but nice.
Close is good. So this is a success.
Now, Timur, I assume you will be taking natural world, not you'll be taking fighting brawl.
Yeah. Of course.
Yep, go for it.
With a I'm just gonna click on it.
Holy shit.
Extreme success.
You punched the skin right off the body. What the fuck, dude?
Heal it.
Timur Stepanovich Repin. Your hands do not shake. And with precision that would make a surgeon proud, you just have across the two of you have perfect sheets of skin. I don't like that.
Yeah. There's nothing right about that last
Will
sentence.
Would be proud.
Nope, not at all.
It
Tens
definitely
and
puts the lotion
compliments.
on the skin.
Timur just like punched his hand into this guy's chest
No,
and
no,
then
no.
peeled
We're putting-
away the.
Butter on the skin. It puts the butter on the skin,
Or else it gets the hose
herbs
again. It gets the
Or else
herbs
it gets
again.
the herbs
It's the
again.
herbs again. Yes.
It's good.
All right.
Oh boy.
Perhaps I was a surgeon in another life.
Perhaps.
Combat medic.
Yes.
We all stare at Timur with wide eyes.
He's just
So-
pulling
So here's the thing.
like when Nathaniel
Currently,
does the like a dolphin.
Currently, Chang Mei and Charles Lockhart are on
They're stoned.
the ninth chakra right now.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
somewhere else.
My third eye is wide open, baby.
Mhm. Dr. Lockhart, you might be the only one who may see this.
She's just throwing up in a corner, and she's just like,
Yeah,
Very
you might throw
pale.
up. You might just throw up again. Can I please have a sanity check as you watch your two friends expertly flay skin off of two cadavers?
just messed up.
It's like, not only is it that they're doing this,
Oh
Hey,
my god.
She is so sane. Look at how sane she is.
Oh my god, I'm too sane.
You're
It's true.
extremely
It's
sane.
real.
oh, Dr.
You're
Lockhart,
so used to this.
Dr. Lockhart, am I correct to assume that you may have passed the sanity check because of your studies of ancient Egypt?
Yes.
So, this probably is not very unusual for you.
It's fascinating to see this type of ritual performed in front of me. And thankfully, I already lost all of my breakfast, so ready to observe.
Indeed. So, with the skin removed, there's also the task of removing the flesh so that you can get to the bone.
Simple enough.
Only just begun.
I'm going to skip the details on this.
Thank you. Thank you. Very much.
And
Did
Dr.
you
Lockhart,
13 stream?
Dr. Lockhart, Tenzin comes up to you and says, you are one who studies history, correct? And how people have... Right. Have you any knowledge on how to do such a thing?
Oh, well,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm used to finding bones that have long lost everything on them. But I could try, I suppose.
Go ahead and give me an archaeology roll and a history roll, just to see what happens.
Okay. Archaeology. Absolutely.
All right.
Nice.
To be expected.
For democracy.
History.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do you have luck? Do you want to?
She's got
You
very
push it.
little luck. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
20
We've
yeah,
seen
I've-
how
I've
little
done
luck
low
she
enough
has,
now.
Charles.
So this was
She
mostly
got the yeah, she got
this
the
is mostly
extreme in
to
archaeology.
inform. This is mostly just to inform
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
like that how this plays out. This is fine. Your knowledge of history, unfortunately, does fail you in this regard. But in terms of archaeology and things that you have seen, things you've seen in museums, in reliefs and frescoes and the like in your studies, you do devise a workable solution to remove the to get to the bones. The bones are now nice and clean. And on top of this, with extreme success, because you studied ancient Egypt history, you have successfully removed the brains from the skulls.
Nice.
I'm impressed with myself. Quietly.
Scramble, 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 scramble. Yes.
All right. So,
Feels a little fucked. Oh shit.
Yes. And I'm no longer as nauseous because I'm very clinical about
Mhm.
it.
now with the skin freshly flayed. The skin is taken from the hands of, from the possession of Sofian and Timur, and granted to Chang Mei and Charles, who are told by Tenzin to wash the skin in the three white substances: milk, curds, and ghee.
And
Yeah,
being
carefully.
blissfully stoned, May is not as grossed out about this as she thought she would be.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Charles is just gleefully helping her, just
Yeah.
kind of smiling.
It feels
And
feels
also,
good.
she's also, she's, as she does it, she's seeing those souls again, sort of in her vision, and quietly this time, but once again thanking them for this gift.
Charles dunks the beans in the liquids.
Mhm. Charles is just making like chili right now.
Fingers are beans.
Yep. And so
The beans.
the femur bone has been collected along with the skulls. With how many successes there have been, and the fact that Timur Stepanovich Repin has like
Built different.
is built different. The skull cap has been removed from the skulls for the purposes of the drum heads, as well as whatever bone shards were needed.
Lucky me.
Just need to check something real quick. Okay.
I'm really glad that thus far the dice have not turned this into the
marking
Keystone
it.
Cops making bone instruments.
Just a friendly reminder to mark your successes too, guys.
Oh gosh, yes.
Like, I've only succeeded in spot hidden, which is already.
I've
got
only
a success
succeeded in
on it.
Constitution. so
Natural world, here I come.
All right.
Archaeology.
Oh. Now, fortunately for you, you have purchased the minerals and salts required, which means that they're already prepared and in powder form.
Yay.
And these, along with the skin and the herbs that have been chewed, are placed into the pit. Throughout this whole time, Tenzin begins to chant in what sounds like Sanskrit. And though he has
speak
a
that?
very... Yes, you do. I cannot give you a translation.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say.
There's not a handout for this one.
Unfortunately not. So, the skin has been washed in milk, and then curds, and then ghee. And then the rest that you have are poured into the hole. It is a layer of salts, then a layer of herbs, and then the skin on top, before yet more salts and herbs. I would like each of you to make a POW check.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, pow.
Hey, there you go.
All right. All right, that's all five of you. Charles, you're still deep in the beans, but everyone else,
Beanin'.
everyone else, you can feel, even those who did not take part in the herbs, you can feel the air thrumming with power. With every word that Tenzin chants in Sanskrit. The hair on the back of your neck is standing up, and you feel as though the air is charged with static, like electricity. Like that feeling as though a thunderstorm is about to happen. Now, Chang Mei, you are given the bones to wash in milk, curds, and ghee, cleaning them, and they are now prepared. Pristinely white. Finally, Tenzin taps you on the shoulder, Charles, and says, Charles, it is time to finish the ritual, please fill the hole back in with the soil.
I grab the big bean and I do it.
Yep. And just start hucking beans in there.
Little mini beans.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The bean, I mean the hole is
And-
filled.
Mm-hmm. And once the hole has been filled, he takes the smoldering juniper branches and carefully places it on top. All right. Now, ideally, we should leave this for a month. But in 2 days, this should be ready. So for
We
now,
have to watch it to make sure nobody messes with it.
That was
I
my
think
thought
it'll
as
be all
well.
right. I think it'll be all right.
I don't
There
have to worry
are
about
many
those
people
beans
here.
down there.
No.
I mean, okay. Sorry.
I don't think anyone would wish to disturb such a ritual, as many people here are aware of the consequences of such things.
Fair. Thank you, Tenzin.
Now, he turns to Dr. Lockhart, Sofian, and Timur and says, "Let's help get them back to town, perhaps, and relax for the next couple days. I don't know if they'll be able to recognize the way back."
Oh. By all means. Okay.
Oh, are we leaving?
Yes.
Seems like they need time to marinate.
Yeah.
Well, we have
To
a
cure,
long
yes.
walk back. Come now.
You're,
It needs time to cure, like leather.
Yes, like leather. Is Charles all right?
He's definitely seemed like he's.
Charles, you keep speaking of beans. You can't possibly be hungry after this.
Baseball, cold showers.
Yes, we could all do with a washing up.
Baseball?
It's a game where you hit a ball and then run around a set of bases and score points, Timur. It's an American pastime.
Not really sure if that's as exciting, but really needed. Perhaps I should watch this baseball in person someday.
Perhaps you should. I feel like you'd
I'll
be
show you, Timur.
quite good.
We'll go to the beans.
I feel like you'd be quite good with a bat.
Well, as I said, I'm not really one for such physical activity. I prefer, as I said, ballet.
Of course. Physical activity.
You seem to be acting odd. Are you alright?
I'm just tired. It's still the early morning for me.
Is it because of the skinning?
I didn't mind it. It wasn't so horribly offensive as when I first thought, to be perfectly honest.
Perhaps we should settle back in the hotel. Perhaps some tea will have to do then.
Tea. How novel. Yes.
Tea would be nice.
Right.
Yes, tea would be
Once-
lovely.
Once you make it back to town, along the way, I would say Chang Mei and Charles return to this
You
plane of
sober up on the
existence.
way home?
Yes.
Okay,
I enjoy a lovely walk in the forest on the way back.
exactly.
And so, during lunch and stuff and such, well, the next couple of days are yours. Though during lunch, Tenzin does pull out a sheet of parchment. We have a couple days, so in order to be transparent, I figured I would inform you of how this ritual would work to fully craft these holy artifacts.
Very well. What
And
more do
he
we need
should-
to know?
There are 7 steps, and this is a handout. First, clear the chosen ground with the branches of the juniper tree, which is favored by the gods. The space prepared should be shaped like a circle and large enough for all celebrants to carry out their allotted task within its bounds. Second, set fires and burn juniper around the circle's edges to sanctify and purify the ground within. Without this consecration, the circle remains impure and the ritual unlikely to succeed. Third, let the guardians take up their positions, backs to their comrades within. Those who stand ready at the edge of the light must be unwavering in the face of the watchers. Hold fast, and all will be well. Fourth, let the chosen one fix the world navel with his holy staff, then circle it as the liturgy is recited. Fifth, those within, not without, must wash the bones with the 3 white substances, then adorn them with the holy mantras as instructed, that they may receive their due when the time is right. Let those who are without duty join their voices with the one who circles the holy mountain, their hymn in support of his. 6. When all is prepared, let the song of the soul pour forth from the one chosen to play the bone horn, giving it the breath of life. 7th. When the breath of life has been bestowed and approved, let the beat of the heart pound through the holy drum, so that it too knows life and approbation. If all goes well and the gods are gracious, then a great gift is now yours, for the using in rituals great and small. Above all, do not forget to show respect to those who guard the sacred ground, for in the end, all must one day join their dance, unless they find the way to free themselves from samsara.
And what if we don't succeed?
Well, I'm afraid we'll have to acquire more materials and try again.
Well, let us not think that that will be the case. Though I must ask, if 4 are to remain outside the circle, that leaves only one of us to complete the ritual? Or 2, yourself included.
I will be singing the hymn and reciting the liturgy. There must be one who washes the bones and one who prepares the drum.
And blows the horn.
But there are not enough of us.
There's
Unless-
at least
hold on.
there's only one guardian at least.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain made a weird jump and was thinking there had to be 4 for some reason. Cardinal directions,
Yeah.
guarding the circle.
Mhm.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
Sorry, forgive me. I appear to have scrambled my lores for a moment.
it's all good. So above Tenzin doesn't say it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
It's all good. So in short,
Ah.
there's going to be people inside of a circle and people outside of a circle. The ones inside will be focused on making the instruments. The ones outside will be guarding the ritual.
Got it.
I volunteer to, or I should say, I would volunteer to inscribe the mantras. I am good with a brush.
You are.
I think you should too.
Oh, I'm not nearly as talented at calligrapher as Chang Mei. Yeah.
Of course.
But-
Is there only one person in the center or 2?
Well, there could be multiple people in the center who potentially do different roles, but also I think the main part is to chant together.
Yeah, so
So
if you're doing something, then you're doing that job. But if it's not time to do your job inside the circle, you are chanting.
Got it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
So, Let's see. So we need one person to at least one person to memorize the chant. And preferably anyone who has a POW of 70 or higher.
Oh, no. That's definitely not me.
I have powers at least 70.
I have 70.
I have 70 as well.
I do not.
Well, if Sarah's in the middle, if Chang Mei's in the middle, working on the instruments, we probably want somebody on the outside chanting.
No. Outside is not chanting.
Oh, sorry.
Inside is chanting.
Guardian.
Got it.
Outside are
well,
guardians.
Timur, we're probably going to want you to be a guardian.
Yeah, I think we want Timur to be a guardian.
So I'll be in the center chanting with Chang Mei. Yeah.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just writing down who has who right now. We're going to sort this out. Next, decorating the bones during the ritual.
That was Chang Mei.
Anyone who that's going to be Chang Mei.
Yeah. Because I got the calligraphy skills, baby.
Yeah, that would be
Very
that would
pretty.
be perfect. Next, preparing the skins to cutting them into proper shape. Anyone with natural world, track, or survival.
I guess that might be me. My natural world is a 40. Served me okay
Okay.
last time.
Mm.
Yeah, mine's a 10. And what's the other stat, John?
Track or survival?
No,
Okay.
it's not me.
I don't have any of those, so yeah, no. My natural world is also a 10.
Mhm.
I've got good survival, but Sofian is experienced. What you do?
All right.
Make sure we give him that ritual knife again. Give him that bonus die.
Yep.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have particularly high sleight of hand or dex?
Eek.
My dex is-
60.
My dex is 90.
Holy shit.
85.
Yeah.
Except he's outside. Remember, he's our
Oh, except
guardian.
he's
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Well, what does
Mine-
the guardian do?
The guardian
Guards.
will be protecting the ritual from any.
From anything that wants to attack the ritual, which is why we want Timur Fists of Death out there.
Brass Knuckles McGee right here.
That being said, my dex is 85.
I think that's a good substitute for 90.
All right. So it could be that May is handling skin and bones, or if Sofian wants to take
Skin.
the lead on that.
Whichever.
Sofian, you'll be given the Katari to help.
Mhm. Yep.
If-
That's fine.
Oh, so wait, then what were you at? You were asking about the dex for the skin? Because that's what he's doing
Yeah,
with
so-
Natural World, right? Yeah.
Right. So it's just seeing what options we have. And
Oh, okay. I got you.
Greatest
Yeah.
success.
Chance.
okay. Finally, does anyone happen to have any art or craft involving musical instruments, namely a drum or a trumpet?
No.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Negatory.
Okay.
So
I apologize. I'm gonna have to start asking you some mental math. Right now on your character sheets, if you have some piece of paper right now, write down your combination Dex Int and combination Strength Con.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What do you need us to write down?
Combination Dexterity Int and combination Strength Con.
Okay.
Oh, mathy math.
Okay.
What was the second one, John?
Strength con.
Strength Con.
One of these is awesome. The other, not so much.
Okay.
Where do you want us to put these numbers for you, John?
I am going to ask them right now. Okay. May, Dex Int.
155.
nice.
Holy shit. Strength Con.
90.
All right. Sofian, Dex Int, Strength Con.
Dex int is 130.
Mm-hmm.
Strength con is 105.
Okay.
Nice.
Charles.
Dex int is 135, and strength con is 120.
Damn.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Eleanor.
Dex int is 120. Strength con is 105.
105. Timur.
Oh boy.
My dex int is 160.
So no.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Wait,
Am
what was
I-
your deck? What was your dex in?
160.
160.
Oh, you beat me by 5 points, you bastard.
And my strength con is 120.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This
Nice.
is ballet training.
Clearly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the
Okay,
guardian
so-
here.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Let's see. 155, 90, 130. I'm glad that all y'all have names that are like different letters.
So
Mm.
you can just put initials down. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so Timur and I clearly have the same int, and then his dex beats me by 5. That's why he's 5 ahead of me.
Cool.
What you
So I
doing
put
here,
that
bud?
into on Discord right now so we can all see that.
Okay.
As of right now, I have Timur's going to be outside, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think he's guardian.
Yep.
Yeah. If someone needs to punch an evil spirit, I want it to be Timur.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And then bones are going to be handled by Mei. Skin is going to be handled by Sofian. Now, for the Kang Ling, which is going to be a Dex plus Int, it looks like it's going to be Mei once again. And then for the drum, it will be Charles, because it'll be Strength Con with the highest.
I'm making a drum.
Which means, no, you're playing a drum, I think.
Oh, I'm playing a drum. That's true.
Which means I think technically Dr. Lockhart could join the Guardians.
Yes.
Get your shotgun out, babe.
She's good with that shotgun.
Mhm. The thing that makes me nervous is it specifically says that the guardian cannot like turn away or like
The Guardian can't look into the circle.
or is it like the guardian
Needs
Like
to
if
stay
they get-
facing out.
overpowered or if it's just about facing out?
Sorry,
Facing
what was
out,
that again?
I just don't think you can look inside the circle.
You just
Yeah.
can't watch the ritual.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be a thing where it's like, the bad demon punches you, your face turns into the circle, and the ritual fails. Like, I don't think the game is going to
Yeah.
be
Okay.
that insane. I would hope not, anyway. That would be
Just remember,
that would be a
what worse comes worse. Close your eyes, Marion.
Yep.
Close your
Yep.
eyes.
Yep.
Mm,
It's definitely a Lot's wife kind of deal here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Close your eyes, Eleanor. Don't look in the light.
So, I'm going to put in, we've got Mantra, Mei / Charles, Bone,
Charles.
Mei, Skin, Sofian, Drum, no, Kang Ling. It's going to be Mei,
hmm
and Damaru, which is going to be Charles. Okay, cool. Nice. Now, is there anything
Well-
else I need to have you roll?
I know what May is going to be doing for the remainder of this day. Calligraphy practice.
Yes. Indeed. Each of you who are taught the mantra, it's very short, but it's said in a certain way, and even if you're familiar with the language, it's getting the intonation and the intent correct, and the different tones. You are also, those of you who are involved with the construction of the instruments, you are tutored by Tenzin across the next couple days in this process, and he describes it in great detail for you. He's very patient in teaching.
And in her downtime, May is in her room just constantly inscribing these mantras on all of her spare paper, practicing her calligraphy to make sure that everything is not only letter perfect, but letter perfect and pretty.
In fact, that is encouraged as, it is nice to have such artifacts to be powerful and pleasing to look at.
Exactly.
Points for style.
That's right.
May's not going to half-ass this. Come on now. We've met her.
Yes. As per usual, Demyan will remain at the lodgings to guard the bowls. And yeah, so over the next couple days, I believe. Firstly,
John, would I have healed? By the way, I'm not at full health. Would I have healed?
I was about to talk about that. No, not yet. I think you gained 1 HP back, correct?
Yeah. I did last session. I think I haven't gotten one. I'll get one, I guess, at the end of this one, right? Well, a couple days have passed. Would I have gained 1 per day?
So you heal 1 per day. That is correct. So we had just come out of a long rest. So you should all, if you are missing health, gain 1 HP.
Okay.
And then across the next couple days, you will gain another 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, these next couple of days are largely spent being tutored by Tenzin, but also the city of Rajgir is yours to explore, and it is well known for its hot springs and temples and the like. In fact, I have a handout with 2 guys 5 feet apart because they're just friends.
They're catcalling somebody.
Even though it looks like one is taking pictures of the other one. No, he's shouting. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Hey,
So far away.
move over.
Move over here so we don't look like we're here together. Nice.
Nice.
Are you stepping on a clam? I feel like my toes are stepping on clams.
I do think that May might go meditate in a hot spring.
Yep, a little lotus
Take a little
on
deal.
thing just floats by, and it's very, very relaxing.
Do I gain another hit point if I go to the hot spring?
Now the hit point gain back was the hot spring. So you should have, I think you should have, okay, that's not.
Oh, that's
that
right.
has
You were
nothing to do.
beat up. I forgot.
I was at 8 out of 13.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
I got
right.
3 back so far. which is
Okay.
pretty
Charles,
good.
Charles,
Okay.
don't panic.
I'm not panicking.
There we
Wrong
go.
game.
Okay, cool. So,
May is also, during her little hot spring meditation, focusing on those mantras again.
very nice.
Trying to the mantras for the magic. Trying.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Sarah, come back, Sarah.
Sorry,
Speaking of
DC.
mantras,
She smoked too many
Concentrating
herbs.
hard.
Oh, there's
It's
a
a beautiful face I froze on right there.
Just
That was
like-
great. Trying to feel the flow of the water around her and imagine that it's also flowing through her, connecting herself with the energy of the water as she focuses on these healing mantras that Tenzin taught her.
Mm-hmm. I think by this point, you had succeeded on a POW. It was a hard success on that POW, or like spot hidden, one of those, back in the
Yeah.
juniper smoke.
Yes, it was a hard success in the juniper smoke, I believe.
Normally, people would take quite a decent amount of time and exposure to reach where you have gotten, but as you're sitting in here and meditating, would you humor me with one more POW check?
Yes, I will. Come on, pal.
oh.
Oh,
Oh, I will spend 4 luck points on that.
Can you spend luck on a POW check?
Can
I
spend
will
luck on
allow
that?
it.
Okay.
I'll
Yep,
allow it.
I'll spend 4 luck on that.
Keeper says okay.
Keeper's cool.
We like the keeper. He's our friend.
Keeper. What's
So-
up?
As you're sitting here, rejuvenating yourself after a day of, well, practicing mantras and hunched over a desk practicing calligraphy, and you're just muttering this to yourself in the spring, you suddenly, slowly but very decisively, you've reached a point of clarity. And now, in this spring, you can feel your own life essence. It's malleable. You can move it in your hands almost. In fact, this is not the right place for it, but you just know. If you were to just exert yourself a bit in the proper location, the proper circumstance, you believe that you could transfer some of your bodily health and essence and life force to another being and cure them of some of their wounds, at least for a time.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
In short, Chang Mei.
You have healing work.
Exactly what this is.
You're a wizard, Chang Mei.
You're a wizard, Chang Mei.
No, that's not the right one. Should keep this guy in a more visible folder. Did I not write? Okay, I believe I know what this is called off the top of my head, but you essentially now have access to the spell Folk Healing.
Folk healing?
Full?
Yes.
Nice.
Let me get you the exact name of this thing. Where are you? Here you are. Appendix. Bales.
Oh, damn you, appendix.
No, not curse. Okay, yeah. Healing. Folk.
Okay.
There you are. You have access to healing.
Please
Folk.
tell me a
Now,
banjo sound happens whenever this happens.
Maybe a sitar.
maybe
I
it's
like that.
or something. It's essentially folk medicine.
Okay.
But what if
Hand symbols?
actually?
Finger symbols?
Yeah. What if actually potent? Yeah. Let me put in some of the details for you.
Thank
but
you.
yes.
I started putting it on my
Most
sheet.
popular
Okay,
Bollywood
there you
song
go.
was playing.
1. Two to 6 rounds. Uh-huh. And here is... Mm-hmm.
It costs 12 magic points to cast.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn.
That would be like
And
all
that
of mine
is-
-2.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Tenzin was just handing this out like candy.
Yeah, exactly.
And you get a spell, and you get a spell, and you get a spell.
But you did also notice that it was rather taxing on him to do multiple times.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And the
you now have access to this spell.
I was looking at that. So the healing is only
Hmm.
permanent if the caster also spends 1 POW per hit point healed. Otherwise, the wounds reopen after a day.
Damn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And the spell has been learned, but I have not had a successful first cast. Okay, cool.
That is correct.
And how does one regenerate magic points?
I believe you just simply recover it across the day, maybe? Regenerates at 1 MP per hour.
Per hour. Okay.
Now, here's a
So that
fun
makes
thing
it
about...
basically a once per 12 hours cast.
That's correct. Now, here's another thing, if you were feeling so bold. If you are out of MP, you use HP instead.
Oh, Jesus.
That would kill me. So
I'd be down to 1 hit point. Yeah, seriously.
I think
I-
would have.
I would have to be at full health.
So
Actually,
yeah,
no.
Crazy.
Yeah, no,
consider
it would
only
if I
4, then it'd carry over to hit points.
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's
like-
what I'm saying. So I spend 12, I would have 2 left, and I have 10 HP. So to cast it again, I would then spend all of I would kill myself.
Oh my
Yes.
I would spend
God.
all of my it would be a self-sacrifice kind of move.
Yep.
Unless a couple hours had passed and I could take myself down to like 2, but probably won't be doing that.
So, how many times do you have to do this then? Just once, right?
Once per 12 hours.
She gets to do it. It's not that she has to do it.
Right.
I can do it once every 12 hours, basically.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Let's hope that you don't have to.
Basically once a day.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Twice in a 24-hour period.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Okay.
So
But hey,
Crazy.
I got a spell.
What's the stats
That's pretty
on the
dope.
healing?
2d6, but it only lasts for 1 day.
Still, it gets you through to the next day, and you can just go to the hospital.
Exactly.
Hey, Doc, I see all these wounds. They're going to open
Yeah.
in a minute. What does that mean?
that
We'll see.
happened.
Just-
That's exactly what happened with, after the Calcutta Express.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Never forget.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget
So-
the Calcutta Express. Alright.
Chang Mei, that is your couple days, I suppose.
Yep, basically. Learning magic and mantras and practicing my calligraphy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyone else like to accomplish anything of note?
I definitely practice the ritual phrase over and over and over and over again.
And I'll help you.
Thank you. I definitely need help with the pronunciation. She's very good. Let me see. Let me think about this.
It's empty.
By the way, you are also informed by Tenzin that the ritual will start at sundown.
Okay.
Once the everyone is ready, and it will continue through the night until sunrise.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Then I would say on that day,
Okay.
probably going to try to catch a nap in the afternoon to be prepared to be awake all night.
I think that's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's like, I think that's
Um,
part of like, that's the end of May's second day is she goes to the hot springs, she has this epiphany, her body is relaxed, and she's like, that's the morning, and she's like, you know what, I'm gonna go sleep for a few hours. gather my supplies, trim her calligraphy brushes to make sure that they're all perfect.
All right. Fuck it. Sofian will Sarah's cackling with glee.
She is.
Yeah, that's fine. Sofian will flip a goddamn coin.
I feel like that guy from Caddyshack. Well,
we're waiting. 1d2. If I get a 1, I'm gonna go talk to Timur. If I get a 2, I'm going to go talk to Charles and Eleanor.
Oh, okay.
This music is very calming, by the way. I must compliment you on this, Jonathan.
Thank you. It is called Hidden Oasis or Hidden Valley.
Okay, Hidden Valley.
Oh, he's coming to us.
All right, Hidden Valley Ranch.
Charles and Eleanor, at a point in which Sofian is relatively confident that Timur is out and about during the day. Perhaps, I'm not sure what Timur would be doing during that time of the day, but nevertheless...
Talking Russian people.
Exactly. Sofian would be... I guess he'd come to your room and knock on your door.
While we're practicing the mantra.
You just hear a slight like Wingardium Leviosa with the mantra, and it's Eleanor and just
it's Wingardium Leviosa.
I look through the little peephole, and I just I look through the little peephole, and then you hear. Yes, Sofian, come on in.
Good afternoon, Charles, Eleanor. I see you've been practicing for our inevitable dance with death, I guess.
Due diligence, if you would say.
Yes.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, I'm quite satisfied, thank you. He shuts the door behind him. I've come to you on a matter of quite interest to all of us, and that I would hope that you both would know what advice you would give me on a matter of... I don't really know how to describe it. It's quite disturbing, actually.
Sophia, are you quite all right?
I don't believe that I am.
I get a glass of water and I just put it on the table.
Sofian takes the water and sips it, holds it in his hand, and sits down.
I guide him to one of the chairs in our little suite.
Yeah.
I sit down on the couch with Eleanor, and we look at him openly.
I think we've had quite a number of adventures, the 5 of us, over the last several months. I found ourselves to be a sort of found family. I myself am lacking family, quite distinctly. So it is my great pleasure to have found a new one with the 5 of you. I don't quite know you well enough, Charles, Eleanor, to know what pasts you have had prior to our adventures here in the East.
Well, you did get to meet Fergus on the...
I did.
On the train.
I did.
You got a little hint into at least what I used to do. I've slowed down a little bit. But you know.
Maturity claims us all at one point or another, Charles.
Getting old sucks, doesn't it?
Amen to that, as you Americans would say. And nor do I know Chang Mei as well as I believe that I should, but a charming woman, very brilliant woman. You've picked quite a diamond in the rough, Eleanor.
Oh, absolutely. She's most impressive. She's the brightest person I've met of her age. I'm very excited to see where she'll go.
Best assistant you ever had. The
Um,
other ones were all kind of lame ducks. She's
more than made up for them.
she's blown them out of the water.
As for our fifth, Timur Stepanovich Repin, I'm butchering his full name as I am not.
Repin, I think.
Repin, yes, thank you. He's of course been insurmountable in physical strength and general prowess. He's been a defender of physical might within our group.
Which has been most surprising because as I've met him, he was an art historian.
Yes, quite an interesting chap. I always found him to be quite secretive about his particular past.
It's a bit of an enigma.
Yes, an enigma within a riddle wrapped in a mystery. One which I believe I may have stumbled into the solution. As daunting a solution as I may feel it to be.
Do tell.
I sip my tea.
Last night, well, perhaps not last night, several days ago when we were all skulking about the charnel grounds and then were separated to go to the hospital, Timur and I went to go see a general physician by the name of Dr. Baxter, if you remember. We went down to visit the man to, of course, interrogate him about the bodies and the production of those bodies for our use here within the charnel grounds and the use of them in this ghastly business with the skin and bones and whatnot. But whilst we were discussing with Dr. Baxter, Timur asked me if I wouldn't mind playing lookout whilst he investigated further in with Dr. Baxter's office. I myself have never played lookout unless my brother and I were playing once we were young children. I'm no good at it at all.
Request.
Yes,
What end?
my eyes are my camera, to be perfectly honest. I don't understand, and I didn't understand why it was that he asked me to do such a thing. But it gave me the feeling that something was amiss with our young Russian art historian.
It is an odd request.
Yes, he's been acting quite oddly, especially around parts of Asia in which we were separated in his particular associations with individuals of perhaps less merit than we would wish to be around. I don't know his associations. I don't know his particular raison d'etre.
Really actually know his allegiances, to be honest.
You do?
Well,
He's been working with me, and
Yes.
this is the first I've heard of him being up to some sort of funny business that he's not including the rest of us on.
Yes, funny business
What-
indeed.
what
was he doing?
Let's get to the meat and potatoes ahead.
Indeed,
So, what did you find?
My proclivity to ramble has shown its ugly head once again.
The details are important.
Of course,
And we
but
fair.
appreciate you speaking to us about this.
But I speak too long. That night I did something I've not done. I've let my curiosity get the better of me. And
Sly cat.
I crept into Timur's bedroom for the purposes of investigating what it is that this young gentleman may have on his person or in his personal effects that may lead to an understanding of what it is that his agenda may be. And I found a disturbing object within his rucksack. A notebook. This by itself is not disturbing, but the information that it contains within quite very much is. I turned the pages and I saw names. Some names I recognized, others not so much. And one name at the top of that particular page, which I leafed to, was the name Vitsin. And it said, dead or alive. Now,
Well,
the...
Well, that's a knock.
does seem unusual
That's
for
a contract.
an art historian.
I would assume, it being written in his hand, that this was note-taking that he made of his own accord and was not given to him by another person.
No, it's a note.
I do not know who this Vitsen chap is, or his importance or significance. I don't know if you do.
John, what would I roll to think about? Would it be history?
It would be, yeah, history or maybe education.
Nice.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Get it, kids.
we're getting into this part, huh?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, with each of your successes, Charles, you would have heard about this probably in your circles, as this was part of the political news at the time.
Okay.
Dr. Lockhart, this would be considered recent history. So, both of you are very well aware of the Russian Civil War and the tumultuous events leading up to the October Manifesto and then the eventual downfall of the Romanov dynasty. So, one moment in particular would be in 1904, after Russia failed in the Russo-Japanese War. Vitsin was present at an event called Bloody Sunday. See, he is one of the Cossacks of Tsar Nicholas II. And Vitsin was present at Bloody Sunday, where he and his comrades opened fire on unarmed protesters as they marched on the Winter Palace to petition the Tsar for better workers' rights.
Oh, he's a dick.
And a magic
Eventually.
dick, apparently.
I mean,
Eventually.
Sorry, Sarah.
Yeah, after I said it, I heard it. I heard it after I said it. Yeah.
Ah,
Put that clip in.
He's
It's there now for a reason.
Chat, if you haven't yet, now's your
what I
time.
meant was he's the one that I saw disappear from that rooftop. But yes.
no, that was the one you saw disappear was Vincent Harlow.
Oh, that was Harlow. Okay, right, never mind.
Yes.
I had him mixed up.
Harlow in my head is essentially like a self-copying comic, like just a picture of himself.
Yeah.
Visuals, paintings and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm.
bizarre. But of course, as history unfolded, the Bolsheviks took over, and now Russia is a communist state.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As such, Vitsin was sent to the gulags. but escaped, it seems.
Trixie.
If this name is indeed correct. Because why would you want a man dead or alive if he's locked in a prison in Siberia?
Okay. Thank you, John. That is very helpful. Okay. Charles, after hearing Sofian, what was the name again?
Vitzin.
Vitzin. You immediately see his ears perk up. He slowly turns to Eleanor. That rat bastard. Do you know who he is, Sofian?
I don't. I have no clue whatsoever as to the gentleman's true identity, but it seems to be the person who
he's the lowest of the low, my friend, and I start explaining everything that John told us.
Sofian, like through the description, Sofian's like mouth slowly opens and
he just says allegedly, right? He did, we don't have. Do we have confirmation of all this, John? Is this did I just hear it through diplomatic channels that this was, or do I have no, we have proof?
Was it in newspapers?
Yeah, it was in newspapers.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
An evil man.
So I will admit, Sofian, even though this is it is something that Tima has kept from us, I would question why someone would want to bring that person back alive at all.
Well, it seems very clear that if Timur is indeed working for another authority, other than yours, Eleanor, of course, and is working to find...
No.
Yes, to be fair, I never considered him under my authority, as it were, but I certainly never expected him to be...
a Soviet spy.
But that's about it.
Yes, a spy. That is the terminology of a spy, isn't it?
I would assume so, yes.
Some prefer diplomat, but yeah, spy works.
Oh, no offense intended to you, of course, Charles.
No, of course not. Trust me, if I found that guy, I'd kill him. Anyway, that's just me.
Always to the point, Charles.
Well, I'm an American. Come on. That's that. Well, how do you think I got my job done in Shanghai for so long?
That aside, I don't know what it is, if anything, that we should do with our friend Timur. It seems like his agenda is quite clear: to assassinate, to kill, to find this Vitzin chap and do away with him.
To capture alive.
Or to capture alive.
Is preposterous.
Yes.
What would he do with him?
I assumed.
And for what purpose? Why would that person have to have a? I don't know.
He seems to be quite flighty, perhaps contacting those that he may be in league with, the Soviets, the Russians. Yes, they've been here in China and in India. For a variety of purposes and in a variety of forces. If Timur was indeed working with the Russians to bring this chap to justice, as he so should, or to his demise, then he would be contacting those individuals to take him into custody.
So he's a Bolshevik?
No, he's a Soviet, is what they're calling them now.
Yeah.
Yes. Chap Lenin seems to have everything under control up there.
Oh yeah, that guy.
It seems a noble pursuit. Do we think Demian is involved?
I didn't even consider it. Not all Russians are spies to be considered. With
Depends on which side of the fence he falls, I guess.
Well, they seem to be friends.
Oh, yes. Countrymen, of course.
Comrades, to a point.
I don't believe that Demian has shown any sign of strange behavior or anything of the like?
No, to this point, I would have trusted them both
Knock on
implicitly.
wood.
Yes, yes. I feel confronting Timur with this information may degrade our relationship.
I agree. I think we keep this one close to the chest, Sofian. We watch and see how this plays out. We know his secret. He doesn't know we know.
Right.
Archivist.
Well, at least his intentions towards that individual, and potentially some historical information about him and his toys.
It makes sense.
I don't wish this to be some kind of situation where the four of us, May, of course, not knowing quite yet, are somehow, in league against him. I just feel that I didn't quite know what to do. If you understand.
It's important information to share, and it's
good to be aware.
Mhm.
Just to see how it plays out.
Yes, of course. Well, thank you for your opinions, and of course your being able to be in concert with me in this particular strange affair.
Always, Sofian. We're always here as a resonating board, whatever you need.
Yes, and we appreciate your trust in us, and we likewise have trust in you.
It's very much appreciated.
Will this affect our working relationship with him? Like, have you been feeling discomforted?
I have, of course. He does seem somewhat torn on his motivations. I think those are relatively understandable, considering
Got
what is going on.
Much on his mind. it
Yes.
seems.
Well, that does it then. I'll not talk to the man about it, of course, and I shan't divulge more, of course, than we know. But it is always useful to keep an eye on him. Yes?
Yes, and for us to keep eyes out.
A third eye.
Who may be pursuing him?
That is quite true.
It's a really good thought.
Well, I'll leave you to your devices and your chakras and mantras and such. Appreciate your...
Practice makes perfect, and perfect practice makes perfect.
Of course. I appreciate your candor, of course, as always about this matter.
And us, you, Sofian.
Yes.
Thank you. And we hope you're feeling a bit better having confided this.
I do.
Good.
Well, have a pleasant afternoon. I sort of stand up, tip
You stand
my
with you.
non-existent hat to them, and walk towards the door and open it and leave.
Have a restful afternoon.
Shuts the door behind him.
Good day. I shut the door and locked it.
All right. As we
Rat.
pull out from that. And, so, Timur, where do we find you on this wonderful day?
John, your laugh. So good.
Got a couple of days, right? Couple of days.
Indeed.
I imagine for the first day or so, I'm gonna be relaxing over by the hospital, right? That's where Dr. Baxter is.
Mm-hmm.
Reading about a newspaper of sort. Waiting on hours on end until this into the closing hours, of course. Waiting for the doctor to eventually come out, of course.
Yes.
Trying to be inconspicuous, if that's the right word.
Indeed. In fact,
Secret.
no one really pays you much attention, Timur. You're, just how to make yourself present, but not too present.
Yeah.
See, someone would notice if someone has been sitting with a newspaper through the entire day. But so you have a good sense of the hospital, its surrounding streets, returning to the park. And at 6 o'clock, just like last time, you see Dr. Arnold Baxter striding out the front door of the hospital, hat on his head.
Alright. I think at that point, though, lowering the newspaper, of course, we gotta try to tail him.
Okay?
At least far enough away for him to try not to notice, but
Alright.
see where he goes.
That sounds... I'll give you a choice. You can track... Actually, you might as well do both. Track and stealth, please.
Rack and...
Oh, shh.
Damn, dude.
He is.
Good
super
grief,
the
sir.
heck?
Oh man, my...
He
the other one's not...
disappears.
Oh!
Wow.
Arma.
The dice
No, here's what
give
happens.
and the dice taketh
Dice
away.
taketh away.
Other
Timur.
guys give him a stealthy cue.
Timur, here's what happens. You are blending into a crowd so well, and you're following this man. But unfortunately, you've blended in so well that other pedestrians have not even noticed you, and you are almost knocked over by a cart pulled by a donkey.
Oh no.
And
What an
as
ass.
you frantically try to
It was a hit and
settle
clop.
it, yeah, as you frantically try to settle the situation, I won't take any hit points off of you. Your quarry is gone.
Oh.
Might as well return back in frustration, of course, seeing as that went horribly wrong.
Indeed.
Just that was like my first day, of course.
Mm-hmm. However, you did note the direction that he was going in before you lost him. Seemed to be in a hurry, for one thing, and another, most likely to his home or some sort of restaurant, based on the district that he was headed into.
You know, while the night is still young, I might as well try to look around in this particular zone for any actual vantage points that might cover the area, just
Sure.
in case, for the next day.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and... What would be good here? Spot hidden.
Spot. Okay.
You get several vantage points,
Noise.
and you clock different places. Alright. With that, you sort of have a triangulated area, roughly. If you were to perhaps post out on one of these places, whether it be like a tea shop balcony or a cafe or like a rooftop of an apartment building with like a ladder going up, or something like that. You could certainly get a different vantage point and see where he's going and not be interrupted by a donkey in a cart.
Yes, of course. Well, I think on that matter of that, perhaps I should finally start making my way back before the others worry about me, of course.
Indeed. So that's the first night.
Hmm.
I assume you venture out on the second?
Oh yeah, I think this time I'll try my luck at the tea restaurant
Shop.
place. Yeah, tea
Yeah.
shop. Yes.
As you're sitting enjoying a cup of chai, as the sun goes down, you do see this crowds below you. You're once again reading a newspaper. The chair at your table slides, and a man sits down. Where the hell were you? We've been waiting for you.
Contact of mine.
Yes.
I've had quite a lot going on as of late. Especially with the terrain scenario.
Oh, you were on the train? How convenient.
Or not now. Our friend Baxter isn't really that far from here. Just a matter of when's a good time to strike, of course.
Well, that's what we've been waiting for you. We've been casing the area. He's been meeting someone. American woman.
American?
Yes.
Who is this woman?
Our intelligence cannot identify this woman. However, she speaks with what did they call it? A southern accent.
Southern American, all the way out here.
She is strange, and he defers to her.
Where were they located?
Jesus fuck.
They've been meeting at that building over there, 3 blocks down. Same room. Every time.
Any guessing same time as well?
Your contact just takes a sip of his own chai. He should be coming through this minute. Just watch.
I'm just taking a look down the road.
You see the familiar hat just making his way through.
There are. Perhaps now is a good time to pay a visit to our doctor, shall we?
And you see that he stands and he just looks across the way. And you just see another guy just like look up, nod, and disappear from view. And as you sort of look off and see where he was looking and just barely notice the guy's head, you turn back, your contact is gone.
always good. Well, I think on that note, now I'm gonna try to make way following this Baxter to wherever this building is that he's trying to get to.
Mm-hmm. You follow Dr. Baxter to another tea house. You go in, and you notice that the doctor goes upstairs.
Okay, alright. Making my way up. Slowly,
Okay.
quietly.
As you make your way up, you notice that your contact and 2 others are now with you, a total of 3. You arrive at a closed door. Hushed voices are talking.
Any chance we can hear, listen to what they're saying?
Go ahead and make a listen check.
Listen.
Oh,
Oof.
Thanks.
no, I mean
Damn.
that's his list skill in general. Right. 69.
Do you want to try and push it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Push it real good.
It's push it or 9 luck points.
Oh, dude, can you spare the 9 luck?
He's
We
got
gotta push it.
42.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it.
Oh, see, this is how he
Okay.
keeps the ridiculous. My fucking god.
I
Alright.
also,
Mine is following you.
note to self,
Giggity.
totally forgot you can push rolls in this game.
Oh yeah.
So, Timur, as your contacts each pull out a concealed weapon, ready to go, you
Shit.
hold up a hand, and just listen close to the door. Well, Madam Sandrine, this is the last of what I was supposed to send to you. I'm afraid that with the train incident, I did not have the containers to deliver these artifacts to the Triumvirate. And the voice replies, well, you did get it to us eventually, and your diligence is quite appreciated. Some shifting around. Oh, these are quite good quality. Andre will be pleased. And Madame Roy Mata. And you hear Dr. Baxter just breathe an audible sigh of relief. Oh, that's good. And the payment will be in, Yes. You men and your money. It's all there, every single dollar, a pound, or penny that you all British like to use. It is the British pound, yes. Now, Madame Sandrine, is there anything else I can do for you? And you just hear the woman say, hold still. And you hear the snip of a scissor.
Oh, fuck.
Silence for a moment.
I smell witchcraft.
What was that for? Oh, to keep you honest. So you don't talk.
Which?
And you hear a clatter as a chair is thrown to the side, and you hear Baxter say, "Shit, they're on to me."
Okay, now at that
And-
point,
Mhm.
get some, like, kick down the door, yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, dude? No!
You kick down the door. You kick down the door as Dr. Baxter is reaching for a gun that's in his belt. You see another woman standing there, holding a couple these artifacts in hand, strange objects, and she looks like this.
Oh shit, she's.
Ooh.
This is not a sub. This is part of the damn thing. This is like official
Oh,
art.
yeah.
What
I
the
know,
fuck?
that's why I'm saying. I'm like, this is an entire sub-story built into this module for one character.
Jesus.
Oh,
Secret mystery.
it's probably Creole or something.
I'm gonna say I have to
Southern
say
woman.
Oh,
To
with
give
a name like
myself-
Sandrine, yes.
to give myself credit, I wove Timur into this subplot,
God
into
bless.
this main plot.
God bless you, Jonathan.
the other way around.
Okay.
Cool.
Good shit.
Best keeper ever.
Dr. Baxter doesn't exist in the book.
I'll pretend like you didn't say that. God damn you, fucking whatever.
So,
Jonathan is much better than
uh,
that.
Oh, stop. Everyone's great.
Oh, stop, Matt.
No, he's awesome. I'm having so much
Matt,
goddamn fun.
Matt, I can't
Oh, it
do
is fun.
Massachusetts any justice. So,
That's all right. We'll come back to Arkham one day, and
One day.
fucking Massachusetts.
Fucking Massachusetts.
Yep. So, Timur,
Fucking Massachusetts.
you see this American woman in her like late 20s, early 30s lock eyes with you and just say, "Oh, why you must be Timur. I look forward to seeing you again soon."
Oh, fuck.
And then she just fucking vanishes.
She cast teleport. You didn't counterspell it. What the fuck, dude?
She's so cool.
She's clearly a witch, guys. She cut off a lock of his hair to cast a spell against him. Like, come on.
I don't know very much about
So,
wishes.
Here's the funny thing. Dr. Baxter is in fact bald with a mustache, so she cut off part of his mustache.
Oh damn,
Even better.
Charles, watch out!
If he had a curly Q and she cut off one of the curls.
yeah.
Hair is hair, baby.
I've got a very pleasing mustache, but Charles's mustache
You
is.
hear a strange buzzing as she brings out her electric
growing
clippers.
out. Starting tomorrow.
All right, Timur, you have 3 Russians behind you, each drawing Russian-make pistols.
Oh my
And a Brit
god!
about to draw his own, and you are in the room. What do you do?
John Wick.
I think I'm trying to run up and try to disarm him.
All right, go ahead and roll brawl.
Should we wait? Question: should we go to break and then find out, like, or do you want to go straight into this shit? You tell me. I don't know.
Just straight into this, because once we get out,
Hell
we're
damn!
going to
All right,
we're going to go into some other stuff.
nice. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Rolling.
Shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
with a brawl
Nice.
hard success, you just grab his hand as he's about to reach the gun, and then just clock him in the jaw.
Fuck yeah.
With his own hand. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you
Yeah.
hitting yourself?
And Dr. Baxter is this like stocky dude, completely caught off guard, spins and hits the table. Behind you, the 3 Russians, one of them shuts the door, the other grab Dr. Baxter underneath the arms and says, "Good work, we'll take it from here."
And all I do is work.
God damn, Timur.
I thought they were gonna fucking come after him. I guess not.
And with that, gonna dust off my coat.
Fucking one punch
And-
man. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Start
I
making
always
my way.
love when Timur just rolls absurd on a brawl check.
Yeah.
Which he does every time.
Yep.
Yep.
And with that, Timur, as you just confidently just rubbing your knuckles, walk out of the tea shop, back to your hotel, blending back into the crowd. We're gonna go to break.
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
All right, let's take a 5-minute break and come back in 5 minutes. And more Call of Cthulhu after 5-minute break. See you
Yep.
guys in a little bit.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We're gonna get right back into Call of Cthulhu: Children of Fear. And so, 2 days have passed. By now, the skin that has been curing in the Veluvana Buddhist charnel grounds should be ready.
Juicy.
Ding! Fries are done.
Done cooking.
Ding, fries are done.
Nice.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Ding,
So-
skin is done. Oh my god. Now it's stuck in my head. I hate you.
You're welcome. You're
So-
welcome.
Would
The
you
day
like a
passes.
skull drum with that? Or a femur flute with that?
Stop it, Sarah!
Would you like
Stop it!
apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done.
And I looked at him.
And
Uh,
back to Cthulhu series.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So, with that, the day passes, and it is time.
I guess we make our way back to the charnel grounds.
Yeah,
Indeed.
time to go.
Andiamo.
hmm
As
You make
we're
your way-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you
I
go.
just wanted to say, like, as we're crossing the charnel grounds, just May has spent a lot of time ruminating on the mantras and everything she has to do, but she started, like, as they're walking out there, she started thinking about the whole Guardians thing and the fact that someone or something may try to interrupt this ritual. And so she's kind of both looking and listening closely as they cross the charnel grounds, just to try to get an idea if, like, on the most basic level, are there any other people on the charnel grounds right now other than them at this time of night who may notice a bunch of people setting fires in this little grove?
So, in fact, the charnel ground is quite empty, and you're passing many people who are leaving the grounds and Veluvana, going back to Rajgir, as you are heading towards the southwestern charnel ground.
What time of day
Now-
is it? Like, is it?
It is going to be sundown when you arrive there.
Because we're started. Yeah, because Tenzin told us the ritual would start at sundown.
Of course it
Yep.
is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure.
You can't make
Zombies.
creepy bone drums during daylight, Matt. Come on.
Mhm.
Doesn't
Chang
sound
Mei.
the same.
I do. But whatever, sir.
As you're sort of looking around, you do notice that there is, in fact, one monk who's sort of like closing up, so to speak, after the public has gone through for the day, and just says, if you're going out to the charnel ground, do take care. It is sundown, so there may be animals out there. It is their time to hunt.
Thank you for your warning. We will take precautions.
He nods and then, in a lower voice, says, the animals may not be the only things out there. Just be wary and just be wary. There's a strangeness in the air tonight.
May just kind of gives him like a half smile and says, "We understand."
He gives a respectful bow and continues on his way.
Overhearing this, Eleanor sidles up to Tenzin and says, Tenzin, so what should we expect during this? Like, as in, who are we guarding from?
As you're sort of more to yourselves now, there's not many people around you, and you're pretty much alone. Tenzin replies, well, such a ritual is done in this place to imbue life into dead objects. This overlap of life and death can attract not just the living in terms of there being movement and light and sound, but also the dead. It is a
Of course.
It is an overlap into their realm, you see. They may be curious of what is happening.
And how does one guard against the dead?
Well,
Back into cleric.
in order to make contact with the living, they must inhabit something that is not currently inhabited. So they will be like the pistachios, I suppose, but not as refined or, well, corrupted, so to speak. The monk also said that there may be animals who may be attracted to the sense of, well, fat, flesh, and bone.
All right.
This wouldn't be our first time dealing with dead things trying to kill us. So, what's one more adventure of the same kind?
Does Chang Mei overhear this conversation that they're having?
Sure.
She will turn and say, Tenzin, I know that the Guardians are to guard the circle, but does a breach of the circle automatically mean the ritual is failed, or are those of us inside also able to defend should the need arise, provided we are not otherwise engaged?
That's a great question. I'm going to look that up inside of this whole
Great question. Yeah, that is a great question.
It's like-
excellent
I'm
question.
Because if
not
the
actually
Guardian-
doing anything until like the last thing, so if I
And
can
if-
kind of defend too.
And if the Guardians can't look in, then if something gets past them into the circle,
Past them.
we
maybe.
like,
Theo's
yeah,
only
like
a guardian.
No, I'm supposed.
Oh, you're
Eleanor's also a
Yeah.
Guardian, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
a
okay.
little squishy.
But you're great with that shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. You
Got
got
the
that.
range.
You got that keen eye.
That's why May wanted to be in the circle, not only because her talents are actually useful here, but also because her talents are all brain talents. She is not the fighter. That's also part of the reason she wanted to learn the healing spell, because she's like, well, I'm shit at fighting things. Maybe I can help people when they get hurt.
I can take wonderful pictures of your bodies when everyone is dead.
How
Thanks for that.
delightful.
Don't send it to my
I'll make
parents.
sure you
I
don't,
don't
your
think they
bodies
want
don't
to
end
see
up on
that.
the black market.
Well, hey, at least if I die, I'll be in a Buddhist charnel ground.
Yeah, that's true.
One of the worst places to go.
Okay.
Oh, I think May would totally be down with Sky Burial.
If the Guardians fail at their duties, then the ritual would have failed. And I would assume that any intruders would interrupt any construction of the musical instruments.
Very well. Then should an intruder enter the circle, we should assume the ritual is lost and defend ourselves? Or continue with what we are doing if... Forgive me, I don't generally like to think in bleak terms, but say I am in the middle of inscribing the mantras, and something should break the circle. I would think
see.
I should continue, but
Yes.
you're saying that it automatically would have failed, and I should not.
Forgive me, I understand your meaning now. Yes, May, you would want to continue your work and rely on the Guardians to deal with the intruders.
But the Guardians may not turn in.
In that aspect, they are fulfilling their duty, so they may turn inwards in order to deal with the intruders.
Okay, cool.
Good to know.
I understand.
Got it.
It is good to know the script is not as prohibitive as I had first imagined.
Indeed.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Weapons.
What weapons do I have? I have a billy club, a rifle, and you should take my billy club.
So,
I have a shotgun
And my saber.
and a
I have a saber.
bullwhip, which are like distance.
yeah,
I don't have any close combat.
Take my billy club. I give you
That
my
would be
billy
for
club.
brawl.
so
That's your brawl. I'll keep my saber. Can I go ahead, Sofian?
No, I don't know exactly where I'm going to be of the greatest use. I know that I'm going to be,
You have to be in the circle with us. You're doing something.
I'm doing the flaying. Yes.
That is where you will
Yes.
be of the greatest use.
Are you comfortable with doing that, Sofian?
No, I'm more comfortable doing that than certainly fighting off whatever kind of horrible monstrosities decide to interrupt if they do.
So
Don't
if you're
jinx
not
us, it's just
currently,
like that. It's fine.
Hold on.
so let me let you know about this part.
Okay.
If you're not currently involved in a part of the ritual and you're inside the circle, you may continue to chant the mantra with Tenzin, and if you succeed on your roll, you may be able to give a bonus to someone else.
Got it.
Okay. Cool.
I'm wondering
A
what
bonus
kind
to
of-
someone in or out, or just someone inside?
Inside.
Okay.
Got it.
So if you succeed at the mantra and someone else fails at the mantra, you may be able to help them succeed.
Yeah, you maybe give them like a
Okay.
bonus die.
All right,
Got it.
sweet. That's cool. That's
Mhm.
good to know also.
And I'm staying outside the circle.
Did you take my belly club?
Not bad, right?
Yeah. Timur and Eleanor will be outside the circle.
Correct.
Okay.
But first we must make the circle.
Mm-hmm.
All these squares make a circle.
May will go looking for juniper branches that look as though they would make good brooms to clear the circle with.
Indeed.
Any suggestion as to, for us guardians, in terms of what we should be using to defend that circle? Or is anything, you know...
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Your fists.
It is a bamboo forest.
Oh God.
Oh, we have a map?
Oh, we have a map.
Yeah.
Ooh, map.
Map alert. Map alert.
Nice. It is a grove.
So,
A very pretty grove.
what color is juniper,
Yes.
by the way?
Red, isn't it?
Juniper
no,
berries are red.
Purple?
Juniper berries are white, actually.
Really? I thought they
Are
were
they?
red.
Okay,
I'm
what's
fairly
a good
certain that
juniper
the-
color?
I'm looking.
I'm fairly certain they're white, and that juniper is like a sort of like a minty blue-green.
Juniper
minty
berries.
blue-green.
Yep, you're right. I'm wrong. Juniper berries are.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I always thought they
They're
were red.
blue.
They look
They're
like
blue?
blueberries. Yeah, they
Oh,
look
they're
like blueberries.
blue. Oh, that's right. They're blue and juniper. I
It is
actually had a
Spiky
I had
branches
it-
like Christmas tree.
yeah. They do. I'm sorry. When they get
Blue
old and
sapphire.
small, they're white. My grandfather used to have a bunch of juniper bushes in front of his house. That's
Right
why
on.
I know
It
this.
looks like the
And they're like-
inside of the berry is white.
Well, if you look at the, it depends, I guess, either on the breed or they're either what I think they're
white
white
ones
when
there.
they're older and about to dry out and fall off. They're
Right
blue
on.
and then they turn white. But it's like it's an evergreen, so it's like that evergreen blue-green color.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, that doesn't look right. I can't use
Sorry.
that. Those are Norse runes. This circle will do just fine.
Ooh, it's a tiny circle. Okay. I guess it's actually not 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, it's 25-foot circle. Okay, never mind. It just feels so small with all of us in.
Mhm.
And
All
then
right.
we
And
So-
forge more branches to lay the circle.
That's right.
So we have swept the circle clean, and then we lay the branches down and burn them. So we
Yep.
essentially make a ring of fire? Is that what's going on here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that what's going on here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Down, down,
Eleanor
down.
kisses
Do it.
Charles passionately before she steps on the outside of the circle.
Says, I will chant for you, my darling. Be safe. Okay, I have the handout open.
I'm opening up the handout just to make sure that we get this right.
Oh yeah. Good call.
Yeah. Let me pop
I
it.
like to rely
I
on
can
my-
pop it out and pull it onto my screen down here.
Yep.
Perfect.
The space
I
prepared
like
should be
relying on
shaped like a
my-
circle and large enough for all of us to carry out our tasks. We did that.
It is.
Check.
yeah.
Set fires and burn juniper around the circle's edges to sanctify and purify the ground within. We're doing that now?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Third, let the guardians take out their positions backed to their comrades within. Those who stand ready at the edge of the light must be unwavering in the face of the watchers. Hold fast and all be well. All right, so everybody outside, please. Who are our guardians? I think that's just Timur and
Yep.
Eleanor.
And Eleanor.
Yep. So check. Fourth, let the chosen one fix the world navel with his holy staff, then circle it as the liturgy is recited. That's you, Tenzin.
Oh, yes, that's me.
Jesus.
Aha.
Yes, chosen one, indeed.
Oh,
Crap. Roll 20. Why?
Okay, Tenzin, start us off.
okay. So, everything in place.
This is very comfortable music for this kind of a deal. I think everything will go perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, shit.
We gotta change up the music.
God damn it, why did I have to say shit like that every time?
Why
You
do
said
you
a thing
say-
and now you fucked us all.
Why does the music have to change exactly when I say it shouldn't? Fuck.
Where is that?
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone? Why is it gone?
Is that the right one?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I think that's
it went away again. Oh, we'll see it perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. Wait, I hear wind.
Yes. As you all stand here, it's quiet. And then we shall begin. First, do not panic.
I don't see that in the instructions. It doesn't say do not panic.
Oh, because he's putting up the fire ring.
Oh, fuck.
And Tenzin,
I'm not actually standing in fire, but yes.
yes,
Oh, God.
Tenzin has placed the Katvanga, the center of the circle, and begins to mutter a mantra that rapidly rises from a whisper to a shout. Would anyone like to join him in this mantra?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not good at public speaking.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an int check.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I turned edit mode off. Hold on. There we go.
Now,
Ooh, I would like. Can I push and or luck that? Or can
which-
he help me?
your choice.
I mean,
And,
I'll help
push your luck.
Chang. I'll help May. Yeah.
Your choice. One of the three.
I'll take help from Charles.
Do I see May kind of struggling, like having a moment?
A little bit of a nervousness, I suppose.
Yeah.
I lock eyes with her, and I'll harken back. I'll say we had I'll retcon something real quick. I'll say we had a conversation about breathing during our 2 days off, and
Or
I
during
just
one of our
lock
Tai
eyes-
Chi lessons.
Right. And yeah, exactly. You were teaching me some Tai Chi, and I lock eyes with you, and I do like a hand gesture that you kind of taught me to remind you to breathe. That even in the moments of deepest stress, breath can unlock everything. So,
Love it.
and just to remind you of that, and I'll give you my heart, the success, whatever that means. John, what does that mean?
Go ahead and roll a bonus die.
There you go.
There we go. I succeed.
47.
67.
All right.
Oh, 67, sorry.
67, but still, that's all. That's why I was like, I don't need that much.
No, you didn't. Nice.
I
And
also
then,
like
yeah.
this image of
And,
Sofian
like-
nervously eating.
Oh, I'm
What are you?
100%. I am popcorning the shit out of this.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think that
He's on
like
his fingers just
in keeping with what Charles said, I think that May was trying to chant and her voice was getting locked up in her throat, and so she repeats the gesture back to Charles and takes a deep breath and lets it out, and then her throat loosens and she's able to chant.
I love that reverberation coming from over there. Perfect.
And at this, you feel the energy. You don't need a power check for this. You feel the energy of the space begin to crackle with power. And at this point, Tenzin says, please, once again, wash the bones with milk, then curds, and then ghee.
And that's me, so I will
That's
do
you,
that.
Sarah.
Yep.
Sorry, May. Yep.
I'll step in and I will do that.
This is the 5th step. 5 out of 7.
Now, once they have been suitably washed, May, begin to decorate the bones.
Yes, May will pull out
I give
her
you the gesture again.
will pull out her silver calligraphy kit that was a gift
Mhm.
from her father and begin to inscribe the mantras.
In fact, you're actually doing this. You have the calligraphy kit, and Tenzin has provided pigments from the cave that he has brought
Excellent.
specifically for this purpose.
I'm using my silver brushes
Mm-hmm.
that I'm deeply connected to, and Tenzin's pigments from the cave.
Ancient
All right.
pyramids. Those are old. Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your check.
Extreme
Oh.
success, baby.
The practice paid off. Perfectly decorated. A smile is on Tenzin's lips as he continues to chant the mantra.
And May allows herself a small smile as she exhales a breath she didn't realize she was holding as she finishes the last little stroke.
Okay. So now, as the chant from Charles is being held, mirroring Tenzin. Tenzin has woven a second mantra into the first. Tenzin now turns to you, Sofian, and says, "Please prepare the skin."
Yes, of course. And I take this ritual dagger and I carve as best I can with my shaking hand, trying to ignore the intense forces of stress that are just burrowing into my entire body. And I will roll natural world.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to push or use luck?
I will not use luck. I only have 28 luck, and I do not want to lose 15 of it. So I will push. My hand digs in, and I realize that the dagger is like going against, sick as it is to say, the grain of this flesh, and so I sort of immediately stop. I'm like, no. Come on, old man. You've got to get it right. You've got to get it right. They're all depending on you. Wipes away the sweat on his brow. And then surgically tries his best to insert this dagger into the flesh and carve out what is needed.
Oh.
And I get a 37 under 40.
Skin of your teeth.
Pun intended.
Sofian,
Ah.
as you are doing this, and your hand
Here it
is
comes.
is
Okay.
unsure,
Oh, fuck.
you just feel a familiar, gentle touch upon your hand, help steadying it and guiding it.
Tim.
In the smoke of the juniper branches, you can just you swear you can just barely see Adem giving you a nod as your hand steadies.
Yes, yes. And I continue on fighting back tears.
All right. Now, as this is all happening, Dr. Lockhart and Timur, you hear the mantras chanting behind you, the work that is happening, the heat of the juniper branches. However, as the light from the flames is cast across the grove through the clearing and into the tree line, we can see shapes in the dark. I would like both of you to make spot hidden checks.
Okay. Ah! May I make a push on that?
You may?
Yeah. Oh! Nice.
Gonna say.
Worth it.
Gonna say.
Oh boy.
All right. The two of you bravely look out into the dark, and you see shapes on all fours, slowly stalking around at the faintest edge of the firelight, walking in a counterclockwise circle around the clearing. And to your horror, the shapes begin to stand on their hind legs. I need both of you to make sanity rolls.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
I know, Timur.
It's only a matter of time.
Dr.
A
Lockhart,
lot of luck.
Dr. Lockhart, you keep together, but Timur,
The sanest person here.
Not for long.
okay. Timur, you've had a very rough week. And I would say that it's because of it. You may be able to tell me differently, but you realize that these are not animals, of course. You are in the charnel ground, after all. As one by one, these bodies shamble forward. Everyone, please don't panic.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Holy shit balls. We gotta finish this and make them go away.
That's a
Oh
lot.
boy.
That's a lot. You can stop now,
Oh,
Jonathan.
boy.
Jonathan, you can
Oh
stop
boy,
now.
he's not gonna until the circle's complete.
Well, there's,
Okay, maybe
there's,
Okay.
I mean, to our immediate left and right, there's nothing there.
I know. There's
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Do we
boy.
even have a
And-
word for zombie at this point?
I love you. That's all I gotta say.
Zombie, I think, actually does come. Well,
Zombie comes from like Jamaican?
yeah, it
or
comes
like
from voodoo.
Haiti.
voodoo,
But that
yeah.
means it. I think it comes from Haiti. His comes from Haitian voodoo, but it probably therefore also came somewhere from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds about right. And so,
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. This is all gonna be fine.
Okay.
We're
You
good.
said
gotta
not to
finish-
panic. I'm trying not to.
We're close to
I'm just
finishing the ritual.
chanting.
Timur's just
We're
gonna
close to
run
finishing
around.
the ritual.
He's just gonna run around with his fist like this, just run around the circle, just like ding, 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 ding,
You
and that'll be
made
that.
it very easy.
He's just gonna like Tasmanian devil around the
Yeah,
circle. It's
yeah, that's it. That's it.
This is how we run in circles in Russia.
Timur, I believe you have a certain condition about dead bodies,
Oh no.
Oh god.
Fuck.
correct? A benefit, if you will.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
You're unaffected, correct?
that's me
Yep.
actually. Oh, we both do.
Yeah.
That's lucky.
How does that happen?
I mean, listen, if you've seen as much shit as you understand that Timur and I, at least.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Guess the cat's out of the bag.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
That's
All
very
right.
fair. I am no
And
veteran.
this is when we change the music.
Oh Christ!
Oh,
Again.
that music was already great.
Christ on a cracker.
Oh Lord.
So. Okay.
Ugh.
Is our next
Fortunately, Timur and Dr. Lockhart stand their ground against these skeletons who have arrived. You get the sense that Tenzin's words from before, that these bones that you've recovered from Chopra, that Chopra deposited at the charnel ground, were already brimming with power. Perhaps that's what drew so many here.
This music.
Gotta get it right.
Tenzin does not seem fazed at all that skeletons have arrived. He merely continues chanting. Now, he begins a new chant while Charles. Is it Charles next?
No, I think it's
Is it
me.
my turn?
'Cause it's the flute.
No.
It's the flute.
The horn gets played first, yeah.
Yeah, the horn gets played first. Yep.
All right. So, Chang Mei,
Yes.
I need dexterity and int.
Yes, sir. Extreme Dex. Oh, Christ.
Wow.
We have
What are-
two other people inside the circle. Are they chanting?
I am not currently chanting.
Why
I don't-
not?
well, am I?
Mantra.
I guess I am chanting. Yeah. I
You
am
never
chanting.
stop chanting.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't stop chanting.
I didn't.
Should I roll an int to see if?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
I'll use. Can I use luck on this?
If you like, Sofian, do you want to try an int to chant?
Yes.
All right.
I see that the appearance of these horrific creatures are causing those of us to view them to lose our focus and absolutely sort of just sputter out, and I don't understand what's coming over me internally, I think. And at once, because I've never practiced these words, they're just sort of coming to me for some reason or another. I'm hearing them, and they're coming through my mouth as if someone else is saying them.
Oh, Jesus.
And I don't know what
Okay.
they are. I don't know if they're the right words or not.
So,
Hold
what
on.
is the verdict?
I'm going to push.
Oh.
Can
Could
I?
push?
Can I
Or could
push,
I-
Keeper?
I can just, I'm going to use 2 luck, and I'm going to succeed.
That's part of it. But if you're chanting and no one else is, God help us.
Yeah.
Well, mine wasn't for the chant. Mine was for playing, and he was trying to help me.
Right.
Yeah.
Would using 2 luck be enough for him to help me? Can I push my int roll is the other question.
Yes to both.
Okay.
Then
All
I'm
right,
gonna
well,
start. I'm
gonna-
gonna.
my success. Can I hold
I'm
my
gonna-
success to see how her roll goes?
Yeah. Hold your luck until I push.
Okay.
All right.
Do the breathing thing.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I don't know why I hit bonus penalty.
That's
That is
okay.
not what I should have done. I should have just rolled it again. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, there we
Cool,
go.
cool,
I'm
cool,
also
cool, cool.
nervous.
It's
I
this
know
music.
exactly. It's the fucking music, man. God damn it.
It's throwing us off our
Always that
game.
Music.
It's throwing us
There
off
we
our
go.
game. Is this monument sound,
Okay.
Jonathan? Please tell me it is.
Unfortunately, this is the great Kevin MacLeod. I've tried to.
Ooh.
Actually, was looking at the monument sound stuff.
All good.
I can't actually upload it to Roll20 because it is too big.
Check out. Make sure that you. So there's 2 file types. One is compressed, and one is the full big file version. Use the compressed version, and you
Okay.
should be able to do it.
I'll take a look again.
Take a
But
look.
there's some great tracks in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll figure it out for next time.
But yeah, Kevin MacLeod for the win.
But yeah, always Kevin
Mhm.
MacLeod for the win. I love this man.
Fun fact: this song was used for the book Jurassic Park.
Fuck.
The
Nice.
original,
I-
by the way.
Nice. I feel like I've actually used this before too. It feels a little familiar. It's just so good and tense.
Mm.
But yes.
All right, so we
Okay.
got one person chanting.
Success.
Did you
Right.
want to?
Oh.
Well, I think the chanting was to potentially help me, but now I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Chang Mei, you managed to pull yourself together, and
Play the horn.
you succeed in crafting the horn.
Oh, I thought it was
From the
playing the
femur
horn.
bone.
Okay. Okay.
You have crafted the horn now. Only before
Okay.
did you decorate it.
Okay. I read the thing
And
wrong. I
then-
thought that somehow we had
Yeah.
already crafted them and then we were
Yes.
okay.
It is a little bit vague in a sense of you would assume decorating it would come as
Well, you
part
would
of
assume
creating
that
it.
yeah, when all is prepared, let the song of the soul. You would think that would mean playing it, but no, it was just crafting it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So now you have in your hand a trumpet made of a femur bone.
All right.
So that happens.
Okay.
Guardians.
I will then, as soon as my work is done, I will begin chanting. I'm just gonna say
Okay,
that now.
you fold yourself back into the chant. Guardians, you all watch as the skeletons advance closer.
Oh, jeez.
What do you two do?
If we wait, they'll be upon us.
Yeah,
I mean, some
boys.
closer than others.
No, yeah.
Well, however, will a gun be effective at all? We've learned previously
That's
that,
true. Punching has been most effective.
or some sort of
Bludgeoning weapon.
Yeah.
No,
right.
yeah.
Well, I don't know that we've ever fought skeleton zombies before, so shooting them might still be
We
an
have.
option. Only one way to find out.
I think
You
we
have
like,
actually
range.
fought skeletons before.
Oh, have we? Oh, okay.
On
Oh,
the-
right.
Yeah.
Although she's got a shotgun, which is like a scattered shot, as opposed to a single piercing round.
hmm Bullets count as impaling weapons, I'm afraid.
Okay.
All bullets, yeah.
Even shotguns, though.
I'm going to swing my shotgun onto my back. I get this shotgun.
How big you fired a shotgun?
Big for me. Okay.
It's big.
She's
it's like
taller than
this. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna put my shotgun away and pull out my bullwhip
hmm
and crack it menacingly.
Okay, so you're not actually trying to hit, right?
Not yet.
I mean, you can.
All right.
Right?
I have two pretty close to me.
Well, I want to know what you're trying to. Want to know. I want to be clear if you're trying to just intimidate, which is a
Oh,
skill,
good idea.
or you're
Mhm.
actually
Yeah.
trying to hit them.
I want to try to intimidate first.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Oh boy.
Intimidate a skeleton. Let's see.
Make his bones quake, baby.
How intimidating is Dr. Lockhart? Hi, meow.
Not very. She's tall, but
Oh, Lord.
Get
Oh,
bucket.
no.
Dice, why have you turned on us?
You can't push a fumble, right?
No,
Nope.
you cannot.
All right. Well, what does this mean?
They are unfazed.
I whipped myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
Christ.
Jones cut on your chin.
Oh, no. Worse.
Worse?
You crack the whip.
God.
You crack the whip upon the ground. And Charles, Chang Mei, and Sofian, you all hear the whip crack, and you have to fight the instinct to look.
Oh, we're not allowed to look out. Oh, shit. Okay.
Because you'd be distracted.
Shit.
Okay.
I need all three of you to make PAL checks.
Ah, no.
Oh, boy.
I have a 50% chance of this fucking
Success.
failing.
Come on, Sofian. Come on, Sofian. I believe
on.
in you.
Come on, man. Come on.
Flip a fucking coin. Ah.
Ah, balls.
Sorry.
Technically,
folks.
his job is done.
Technically.
Technically, yes, that's true, May.
On the other side of the circle from me.
Shouldn't he have advantage?
Would you like to push or at all?
Oh, good call, Joe.
Yeah, I will. As much as it pains me to say so, and as to what the heck it may happen if I fail again,
Come on.
because it is literally a 50% chance. But
Come
yeah,
on.
I find the reserves within myself to shut my eyes and not be fooled into some kind of loss of my own resolve. And I will try to fucking do this the right way. Come on! No! Bad!
Oh my god.
Super no.
That's worse.
Oh.
That's 10 times worse.
And I can't take my eyes off the whip.
Your eyes lock upon the whip. And then, Sofian, I know you have a condition about dead bodies,
Yeah.
but you notice what has gathered here,
It's okay.
and I need you to make a sanity check.
Yes, no problem.
Go ahead and fail this. I'm pretty sure this is the kind you want to fail. Or maybe it's not.
No,
I don't know. I
you-
can't remember. No, you want to pass.
Yeah. You want to
You
pass
wanna- you
sanity, and then you want to
wanna
fail
fail
int if you
Yeah,
lose
that's
5 points of sanity in five
That's
or
right.
more.
That's right.
Right.
So there's
thanks.
that.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
There's that.
so
Alright. Okay.
you keep it together.
Ah!
But Sofian, I think with the fumble on the
Yeah.
PAL check,
Yeah.
you can no longer participate in the inner part of the ritual.
I understand that 100%.
Does that mean
However-
he has to leave the inner circle or just not participate at all?
He is merely there.
He's just there. Okay.
Ah,
Mhm.
fuck, I'm useless.
It's okay.
But he
So
did
close.
complete
You
his
did your
task.
job, dude.
He did his job. That's all that matters.
You did your job.
That's all that matters, man. He did his job.
We're like one step away.
If they do cross the circle, you can.
That is
Be
correct.
there for that.
He can
That's
act
true.
as a pseudo guardian.
You are now an internal defender.
If they cross the
Sofian.
circle, then then it's all over, though, right?
If they cross into the circle and distract the people at work,
Yeah.
Okay.
We got that clarified.
If
Okay.
me, May, or Tenzin is distracted by them entering in, we're boned.
Okay.
If not,
Well, we've got.
if you can
Yep.
machete, whatever.
You got it.
We got one step
You're
left.
the internal defender now.
okay. So,
See what Timur does.
That is
'Cause I think we're still
one-
technically on them.
Timur, what will you do?
I won't lie, I'm thinking... I didn't really notice at first, like, seeing as I failed my sanity check earlier. My hands are... My right hand is actually starting to shake just a tad bit.
Mm-hmm.
I look down, puzzled at it. Saying something like this has never really bothered me as much as it does until now. And seeing as we're clearly outnumbered here, I try to think a moment, try to think on something to keep me going. And I think on my target, Vincent, and put that. I put that thought into mind deeply, into a rage. And you know what? I'm gonna also try to intimidate, like, these skeletons to back off. By like punching my fist into my other hand and like cracking it loudly for these guys to hear it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll intimidate for me.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Why is your intimidate so high?
Because he's a fucking... Have you seen the man?
God.
Because
oh,
he is
man.
Timur,
Brick house.
fists of steel, Repin.
You don't put him in a
Made of
Shakespeare...
iron.
You don't put him in a Shakespeare play to fucking talk his way out of shit. You put him into the shit. And then he...
You put him in a Michael Bay movie to punch his way out of shit.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
He's the shit in a good way.
Yes.
As we say before, Timur came to chew bubblegum and punch things. He is out of bubble.
He's Zangief's dad. That's who he is, okay? He's fucking Zangief's dad.
Okay. Here's something a little fun, I think.
Yes.
So, first, Timur, you stand tall and hold fast against these oncoming skeletons. And the ones in front of you actually stop and seem hesitant to advance forward. Sofian, you've had doubts about this man for the last couple days. And through the fire, with the flames at his back, and these horrific risen dead in front of him, he may have allegiances, but he is standing his ground. I would like for you to choose for me, if you so wish, a check to make, to see how this may affect you, and if you succeed, I would say it brings you back into the ritual.
Okay. I would say... God damn. I mean, I would say it's psychology, perhaps. Like, it affects me in a psychological way that it boosts my morale.
I'll accept that.
Well, thank God I've got a decent psychology.
Oh, poop.
You want to push that, or?
Would I be able to, Keeper? It wasn't.
Sure.
It was not a fumble.
It was not a fumble.
I can see Timur
close.
just through the flames, and I just I'm falling onto my knees because I just feel so fucking useless. And I'm like, I've got to do something. I've got to do something. All these people are depending upon me. And then I see this just shadow, just standing and screaming in Russian at these horrific undead figures, waving nothing but fucking bare fists at them. And I'm like, my God.
He's Jason Bourne.
He's Jason Bourne.
That's fucking Jason.
And that's why I failed yet again. Because I'm so scared that he's
God damn it.
going to turn against us. Sophia's just like, no. This is all wrong. He's going to turn on us one day. It's him. He's after all of us. After Vitzin. It'll be Charles and Eleanor. Then May. Me. And I just sit back on my haunches.
A new mantra has entered your mind.
Whoa.
So, that was Timur's turn. Next, we construct the Damaru.
Me.
That's Charles.
Please
Come on,
roll.
baby.
Charles, please roll a combined, roll both strength and con.
And May is chanting.
Good job.
Why does everyone else's dice love them? Everyone else's dice fucking loves them tonight, and mine are like, go fuck yourself.
Mine have been
Mid. I got you. Yeah.
Fumbles.
Let's fucking go!
It's serving your storyline. It makes it interesting.
I love
It's
it.
true.
Charles, I would like to say that maybe you were in marching band at some point.
Of course he was.
No, actually, John, I went because I'm a member of Phi Mu Alpha Sinfonia, which was based in Boston, Massachusetts, and it's a music fraternity. So there you go.
There you go. So, drawing from that that knowledge that you gained from as a young man,
Choral singers.
indeed, and with the physicality that you've built up over the years,
Strong diaphragmatic breathing.
you follow Tenzin's instructions, and you craft this Damaru. Now,
Fuck yeah.
it is now the skeleton's turns.
Guys, don't forget the last line. Above all, do not forget to show respect to those who guard the sacred ground, for in the end, all must one day join their dance unless they find the way to free themselves from samsara. Respect the skeletons, guys.
Is Samsara the underworld?
Samsara is a cycle of reincarnation.
Got it.
So, these two skeletons up in the northwest are still intimidated by Timur. And as they all advance, they continue their counterclockwise walk around the circle.
You're dancing really close to me.
Yeah, but
Don't
we have
stand
So close to me.
add that to the playlist.
We are nearly there.
Oh, God.
We are.
I don't like the way he
Tenzin
said that.
begins a new chant. The skeletons are not dancing yet, by the way. They're merely walking.
For some people, that'd be considered a dance.
Not at this era yet.
Fine. They're old. They're skeletons. They have a hard time. Never mind.
Okay, I'm going to put a cap on this by saying I'm pretty sure a skeleton could do a mean split in limbo, so...
Fair.
There we
Fine.
go.
Okay.
Shimmy, shimmy. Absolutely.
Now, who will be playing the trumpet?
How are we doing that? What are we checking it with?
Is there a performance skill?
Is this a dex thing?
Actually, this is actually supposed to be Chang Mei. You are to play
Yeah.
it.
Okay. But so is this another
No
dex
skill
int?
is required.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
only
break
need to put your breath into this
Do
instrument.
it.
Then I will play the damn trumpet.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jack Black with that.
That's what.
I've got it. I've got a trumpet. I've got a trumpet somewhere in this apartment, but I don't know how to play it, so I'm not gonna force you all to listen to me try.
You know, just for fun, this is not going to have any effect on it.
Okay.
Go ahead and just roll me like a D100 and see if you get it below a 25.
Oh my god.
33.
It's good enough.
Fine.
What's the difference between numbers anyway? Yeah.
It's all relative. Or
As the
imaginary.
trumpet begins to play, the skeletons now begin to dance. Circling clockwise, then counterclockwise, then clockwise once again. Let's see.
They're still intimidated by Timur.
Yes.
Extra wide circle.
It's more like a planet's orbit around the sun.
Mm.
And now, Chang Mei. As you're continuing to play this flute, I will first show a picture of what this all kind of looks like.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god.
Secondly,
We're pretty close.
you felt this once before, May. A oneness with with nature and the environment around you. Dr. Lockhart, it is impossible for you not to see this. As a pair of monks begin to slowly make their way to the clearing. And yet, from far off, they seem just to be a pair of monks walking very closely. But they begin to become taller, more gaunt, and their robe is shed behind them. You recall once, back in Tunhuang, on one of the many, many murals, there was a picture of two skeletons dancing hip to hip. Like so.
What the
That
hell?
is a dope ass piece of art right there.
I was gonna say that would make a dope ass tattoo.
And
Not gonna lie, I had the same thought.
and standing at a roughly 12 feet tall.
Holy shit!
What the hell?
Run. Let's run. Can we run?
No.
This massive
We should pay respect to them.
Uh-huh.
skeleton dancing, each wearing a crown of 5 small skulls. Approaches. These two skeletons allow this larger one into the circle.
I don't want to kill your vibe, Jonathan, because it's so goddamn gorgeous, but we have a raid. From Saves
Oh,
versus
what?
Death. Hello, Raiders.
Raiders.
Welcome. Welcome to our wonderful game.
Welcome to the insanity.
Come
Hey, Raiders,
dance with
guess
our
what?
12-foot tall skeletons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
it-
Raid-
just another
Our
typical
12
Thursday.
foot conjoined skeletons, you know.
Hey Raiders, guess what? You add more
There's
skeletons
more.
into the circle.
God damn it, more fucking skeletons?
As does May see? I
I'll watch
assume
over
May.
you, Sofian.
Yeah.
I assume May sees the 12-foot tall conjoined skeletons arriving.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Do
this
I
is
as well?
Actually,
I mean,
no.
I might
You are
not.
still. You are
Oh, I'm
both
so-
still
I'm-
in the ritual.
I mean, okay, we're still in the ritual. All right, then just
Yeah.
continue. I continue playing.
Sure.
Oh,
I
come
am-
on.
This is
Setting the scene right now.
nonsensical, bro. There's like 25 of these
Guys,
fucking things.
you're
We
not
got
supposed
raided.
to kill them. You're
We
not
got-
supposed to kill them.
And we got raided. Choo choo. Anyway,
Oh, Lord. This is
you
so
see
stressful.
that one of the Lord and
Okay.
this entity is known as Sri Chittipati, the Lord and Lady of the charnel grounds. One wears a tiger skin loincloth and carries a club made of corpses and a skull cap full of boiling blood and brains.
Yo.
Juicy.
And there's a flayed human skin draped around his shoulders like a flowing scarf.
Fashionable.
The lady wears a red silk
hot.
loincloth and carries a protective head of grain in her left hand and a small wealth vase in her right. And she too is wreathed in a flayed human skin.
She knows how to
I
accessorize.
need both Dr. Lockhart and Timur Repin to make sanity checks. And I'm sorry, Timur, you are not immune to this one.
No doubt. Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Come on, Eleanor.
Oh.
Damn.
Balls.
Too
Balls.
much.
Okay,
You're too close.
that's going to be a intelligence.
Well, does she lose
But
any
is it
sanity?
intelligence? Right. You lose. Would you like me to roll, Eleanor, or shall you?
Roll what?
Remember that you're
How
gonna
much?
lose.
How much sanity you lose?
It's a D20. You lose 20
I
sanity.
want you to roll.
Oh my god.
Because you can always find it.
Eleanor, please remove 6 points of sanity
Oh no!
Oh, damn. Okay.
and roll intelligence, please.
Oh god.
Timur, even though you succeeded, you still lose 1 point of sanity.
You want to
Damn.
fail this, Eleanor?
No.
Or you gonna go crazy again?
Yeah, please. We don't need that bout of madness right
Maybe
now.
I'll just dance with the skeleton.
Intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Okay.
No.
Oh, no,
No, no,
good.
no.
Good.
Wait,
That's
that's
what
good,
you
that's
want.
good.
We did
Good.
not
That's
want
what you
her
want.
to
That's
succeed.
good.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Yeah.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah. If she succeeded,
Because if
she
you
would.
pass, it means that you actually process what you just saw and
Exactly.
you go fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed. Eleanor, I would say
Ooh.
that the shock of this entire scene has just prevented you from putting two and two together of what this entity is that has arrived. Okay. So. Yes, but how much?
Why are you answering questions that you didn't even ask? That scared me, Jonathan. What the hell was that?
Okay.
Am I going crazy, or did he
Cool.
just do that? I didn't hear
Oh,
a
he
question.
did
Just-
that. Oh, he did
Okay.
that.
So,
He was answering a question that the book asked.
Oh, the book is talking
yes,
to him now. Great,
Yep.
awesome.
it always has been. May, as you are playing
Yes.
this trumpet,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a sanity check
Alrighty.
as you begin to feel your mental fortitude being sapped from your very being, your life essence. Not like in the way before.
Good.
Perfect.
Success.
Good.
All right. And you're
Because
making
you're a
notes.
scholar, you're used to that.
I'm an academic, man. What is sanity?
Right? Did Jonathan EXE
on.
stop responding? I'm just
No,
making
there
sure.
it is.
I'm
Okay.
still here.
I'm
Okay.
nervous when he's quiet.
Yeah, he's like
There's a
reading
lot
shit,
of
and I'm
this.
like, oh god, this is bad. He's just stalled out. He's like, he can't process it.
Okay. First thing. Chang Mei,
Yes.
you've had this experience before when you were able to sort of harness your own life energy. And you realized you couldn't move it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you this in plain game mechanics terms.
All right.
How many POW points will you put into this instrument to empower it?
Ooh, interesting.
Is that permanent?
I'm assuming it's permanent, yeah.
How many you got?
I got 70.
That's a lot.
I'll give it 5.
Seems a little stingy, but whatever.
Okay.
There's a lot of POW checks in this game.
Okay, just saying. This is like
5
an
points of
artifact,
POW.
magical instrument, you know, just saying.
5 points of POW have been imbued into this item,
And remove
which intrinsically has power in it already.
Mm-hmm.
You play one final note, and you feel this flute come alive. As though something has entered into it, and now it is complete. And glowing with a faint red light. You look up, and you see Tenzin nodding with approval and holding out his hand for the trumpet.
I will hand it to him. Swear to God, if this monk turns on us.
Tenzin walks the edge of the circle and holds up the Kangling to Sri Chittipati,
What the fuck?
who watches it with 4 red eyes. And you simply see both heads confer with each other for a moment and nod.
We're showing
Tenzin.
respect, bitches.
Tenzin turns back, and you see that he's somewhat breathless as he grins and hands you back the trumpet.
I take it and just take a deep breath. And then
And
I
now-
turn to Tree and bow.
Let me
and I bow.
let me
I
do this.
follow suit as well.
There's now a name tag.
Thank you, Shri
Mhm.
Shittipati. Okay, yes, and I bow.
Yep, Sri Shichipati.
And yeah, there's the painting there too. Great. Now, Charles,
Yep.
good man.
Okay, little
It
drummer
now
boy.
comes to you to play the Damaru.
It's the
Okay.
drum, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tenzin leans down and slips the loop fashioned from human leather around your wrist and instructs you how to play it by twisting to cause the beaters to hit simultaneously. Again, there's no skill check here. As the drum beats sound, the skeleton's dancing becomes stiff and formal, but keeps perfect time with the drummer no matter how your tempo varies. This time, compared to May, Charles, you feel your heart beating in time with this drum. And you feel that sensation going through your chest, through your arm, and dancing across the drum heads in a pale blue light. What is your first aid or medicine by any chance? Is it above average?
My what? Sorry. First aid.
First aid or medicine?
First aid is 30, medicine is 1, so first aid.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a first aid.
Nope.
That's okay. In short, this entire sensation feels like your chest is tightening.
A mild heart attack.
Panic.
You took the words right out of the book. All right. So,
Give me some Bayer aspirin, I'll be fine.
what's Bayer? I need you to now make a sanity check,
Oh boy.
Okay.
as you must imbue POW into this instrument.
Nice.
Hard success.
Nice.
Now, Charles, you now have the same question. How
I'll
many
do 5
points?
as well. I'll do 5
5
as well.
points.
I have 70, so I'll go down to 65. I think that's enough. Because luckily we found the really good bones. Like if they weren't the really good bones, I'd probably do 10, but I think 5 will be enough.
Yeah. All right. Once again, the drum beats sound and you feel your chest tighten as you feel that energy seeping into the drum. And you see it glow with a pale blue light. And at once, Tenzin kneels down and holds out his hand.
I hand him the drum.
As soon as the drum beats stop, you see all the skeletons stand ramrod still at attention. Tenzin goes over to the Lord and Lady of the Charnel Grounds, presenting this drum. The Lord and Lady study this work, this instrument, and both give a nod. Tenzin smiles as he gives a bow as well, and hands the drum back to you, Charles.
I bow in thanks to the dancing god. Do I have to continue playing at this point?
May also bows again.
So, at this point, Shri Chittipati takes their club, stabs it into the ground, and all of you instinctively cover your ears as an unearthly howl just screeches across the night. Wincing in pain, you just bear with just holding yourself as the sound just cuts across the trees. And then, You look around, and you are alone. For a moment, it is quiet. It is dark. In fact, even the fire has gone out. And to your relief, your eyes turn to the east as you see the sun begin to rise.
Oh.
Now in your possession, there are 2 holy tantric artifacts of superb quality. The combined 22 points of POW from what you have
Nice.
contributed and what you have found. Those are the
Nice.
items that you have made today.
Wow.
Nice.
Those look amazing.
That's really dope.
Good job, guys.
And taking, sort of like letting the tension just sort of ebb from her body, Chang Mei looks over at Charles and says, Mr. Lockhart, after you've hugged your wife, may I please have a cigarette?
Charles laughs to himself and says, I can do one better for you, May. And quickly takes one out of his pocket, hands it to her with the lighter, and then stands to go give Eleanor, and then stands and walks over to
Eleanor finally turns around.
And there's Charles with arms wide open. Well done, darling.
You too. That was something.
Otherworldly.
I think I'm just
After
gonna
everything we've seen, too. That was,
Well done, all.
think I'm just gonna. I'm letting off a sigh of relief. Well, seeing Sofian, he's on the ground, right?
Oh yeah.
On his knees.
He's sitting cross-legged on the ground, just staring at the ground.
Timur looking down at him, offering a hand.
He doesn't even see it.
Nighttime, we are past the horrors of now. We have time to relax.
Like he's coming out of a trance for a second. Sort of like hearing Timur's voice like it's coming to him like through water, like he's underwater. What?
It's over. We made it.
Sofian's eyes trace to Charles, and then to May, and then to Eleanor, and then to Tenzin. He stands up, and he looks at you, Timur. I mean, he looks down at your hand that was proffered to him to have him stand up. And he comes in very close to you, Timur, and whispers something in your ear that only you can hear. And he says, I know who you are. You'll not get me. I'll make sure of that. And then he steps back away from you, Timur.
Listen check. Sorry, Matt. I'm kidding. I'm
Be
kidding.
my guest. I will make the appropriate counter check if you so desire.
John, is that cool? Can I do that?
Well, I get a cigarette with Chang Mei.
I failed. And I'm not pushing it. Not. That's it. I didn't hear you. Oh well.
The whisper resolves.
That's right. To the wind.
I'm just can't help but stare at Sofian, rather confused. Also, with a look of concern. Sure what the heck he's going on about. I was just left there standing there.
May is smoking the cigarette she got from Charles and just kind of staring up at the stars over the clearing. And as Dr. Lockhart approaches, without breaking her eyes from the sky, she says, "You know, Doctor, quite often when I look at them, I feel small. But not tonight. Tonight I don't feel small at all."
I'd say we've earned our place alongside them. What an evening it was.
It's a strange feeling. Feeling important.
Sofian sort of does one of those.
Laugh all you like, but we've done something here. I don't know how it will end, but we've done something. All of us.
Together.
We have.
I'd like to enjoy that for a moment, if you don't mind, before the horrors come creeping back.
I too light up a cigarette.
Go
I
for
share
some
it with you if
coffee.
you want, so I'll find it.
Well, no use standing around here in the woods. Best we go back to someplace more relaxing.
Indeed. Who knows how long this welcome will last?
I'm suddenly famished.
You know me, I could always eat.
I think I could eat too, actually. It's been a very long night.
Yes, I am also starving as well, Tenzin says as he's just like scurrying around, clearing up the signs of the ritual. Well done, everyone. We have
Thank you.
truly done something significant here.
No,
With
we
two-
could not have done it without you.
I'm merely a guide, a vessel of knowledge to pass along. It was all of you who came together and, well, made these artifacts that are some of the finest I've seen in my lifetime. But for now, let's rest. And I understand that this has been a taxing journey. Please, rest. And if you must rest longer, I bear no ill will.
Well then, breakfast and then to bed.
Sounds perfect.
Sofian, if you're still sitting on the ground, Tenzin will offer
Oh
his
no,
hand.
he's been standing.
Okay, standing.
He's standing.
Cool.
Yeah, he stood
He's
up.
standing and brooding.
I wouldn't say brooding. I would say focused. I'd say he's focused, but not on any of the conversation.
Frowning.
Sure. John, were you going to do something with Tenzin? But I want
No. No, just
Okay.
ready to go back.
Seeing Sofian off somewhere else, Charles will come over, put his hands on either side of his shoulders, not on top of his shoulders, but like on either side.
He sort of
look at him.
reflexively, he just... hello, Charles.
I catch your gaze, and I say, "You did great, Sofian. That was no easy task for anyone. We did it together."
But what we did do, Charles, is embroil ourselves further into the wasp's nest. The nightmare to come. The nightmare to come.
Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty to get them clean again.
Tell that to our man, Timur.
In all good time. All in good time.
I only hope it's the time we have, Charles. And then he just sort of walks away from you.
I let him go.
All right.
Leave this forest.
I'm hungry for some beans.
Jesus Christ, beans.
So,
May has
As you-
carefully gathered up her calligraphy supplies, as well as Tenzin's pigments.
I want a traditional English breakfast with beans.
Indeed. And such delights await you as you head back to your lodgings. No one else the wiser of what was done this night. And as the camera pans out, the sky goes back in time to during the night and zooms in to the city of Rajgir, to Demian, his back against the door, gun in hand. He reaches into his coat and looks at 3 letters that he has written and stuffs them into someone's rucksack to be found. He returns to the door, waiting. There was a voice on the other side. "Oh, Demian, why are you hiding from me?
Fuck.
You see, Andre's been talking so much about where you've been. You can't hide from me, darling. You just can't." Demian closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, kicks open the door, and fires a shot. A moment later, the gun clatters to the floor, and both are gone. And that is where we're going to end tonight.
Man.
Demian.
Fuck. All right. Well, one less NPC. Shit.
Oh, now who's gonna watch our shit?
Man.
Also, I like him. He was
I liked
helpful
him
when
too.
Bad guys attacked us.
Damn. All right.
Maybe we'll see him again. He's
I-
not dead. He's just kidnapped.
Sure.
Rescue.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, clearly we're gonna have to
So-
showdown with this lady at some point. So
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, there's going to be a good time. Yeah. That was the end of chapter 4.
Woo!
Oh,
So-
shit.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Okay, then.
Hot damn, baby.
And your journey will now bring you towards Tibet.
Oh my
Yay,
goodness.
another language I speak.
Hmm. And I think many threads have started coming together,
Mm-hmm.
and some of us are suspicious on how they are entwined. But we'll get to that next time, won't we? Thank you so much to all of y'all who are tuning in, and of course to these wonderful, wonderful players. Why don't we just
And
go
the
around the
raid.
horn and Oh, yeah, raid.
Yes.
Thank you for the raid, and we hope you enjoyed. So
And
let's go
thank
around the
you,
horn and let everyone know.
Jonathan.
And thank you to you, John.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
come on! I do this for y'all.
Oh, this was dope.
Oh.
Thank you so much, John.
That was a hell of a
Mhm.
session, man. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we got a lot done.
Whew.
So let's go around the horn and say where we all can be found on the series of pipes that is the internet. Starting with the Lockharts.
You can find me on the internet at Endymion's Fury on Instagram and Twitch. I have not streamed in a while, but I want to get back into it. I will probably do Helldivers. That'd be a lot of fun. Also, shout out to my boy Reishi Spores. Go watch him too.
And I'm on the internet at Serenity's Fury. Fun times.
All right. Yeah, that is Chris and Vanessa. Next up, we've got Matt.
Hey, everybody. Thanks
Yeah.
for joining us here tonight, especially you new folks to Slices and Dices. My name is Matt. You can find me partially in control of things around here, partially and slowly losing control by the moment, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love having people give the amazing gifts of their games to us here on Slices and Dices as we sort of troll through the mire of role-playing games that are absolutely astounding and amazing and storytelling to the max. And I appreciate everyone's amazing work that we have. You can catch us here on Slices and Dices most Thursdays and Fridays. With the occasional Sunday or Monday game with videos to come up on YouTube shortly thereafter. And we have quite a host of games here on Slices and Dices that you can watch. Dungeons & Dragons, Call of Cthulhu, Alien RPG, Blade Runner RPG, a variety of other kinds of games, including a 5e variant of Star Wars, 5e variant of Mass Effect, Vaesen incoming, plenty and more that you can catch here on our channel. Thank you very much for joining us. Give us a follow, give us a like. If you're looking at us for the first time on YouTube, give us a thumbs up, give us a like, and give us a sub if you're so inclined to do so. Otherwise, I will pass the torch back to you, Jonathan.
All right. Definitely tune in for all of those. And going right on over to Sarah.
Hello, I'm Sarah. You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama if you feel inclined to look. You'll find me here on Slices and Dices many Thursdays, most Fridays. I'll be here tomorrow night for Ravenloft. I think that's what we're playing tomorrow night. I
Correct.
just know that I'm here.
We are.
Yes. And I don't know if Into the AM actually sponsors this one of our streams, but I accidentally wore like the perfect shirt tonight.
Yes!
Whoop.
Into the AM, one of our sponsors for tonight.
Can you see it? There we go.
Nice.
Skull getting
That's
ripped
cool.
apart with rainbows inside. And Yeah, that's what I got for you, friends. Thanks for checking us out.
Hell
good.
yeah. All right. Last, certainly not least, Callie.
Hi. I'm Tally, and you'll usually see me on Twitter at Canada, where I'm just posting nerd stuff, art, video games, among other stuff. Sorry, distracted by cat. Uh,
They do that.
but I'm usually posting around a bunch of shenanigans.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, brought it back.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
Hey! Shenanigans.
Shenanigan.
I don't know where any
Yeah.
of mine are right now. They all left me.
I have one right here.
Timur is or I should say, Tally is cat wrangling. He's back to us now.
Yeah.
It's called cat herding, Matt. You're impossible.
Call of Cthulhu. That's cool.
Christ.
Anything more,
Oh
Tally?
my gosh, that would be great.
No, that's
We
it.
could do that.
All good. All right.
As cats.
Back to you,
Let's do
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Before you sign off for the night, I do want you to throw it back to me if you don't mind, because we are going to do a raid to another channel just shortly after you finish off your spiel.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Toss it to you.
Well, no, tell us who you are.
Yeah, you go, Jonathan.
me.
Come on, man. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Jonathan. I've been your keeper tonight. And you can find me here doing Call of Cthulhu or Alien. And you can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested, at Instagram at blue before orange. Generally post food stuff when I get around to it. And yeah, it's great. Okay,
Awesome.
So, and now it's when I remember to sign off.
It's okay. You don't
I
have,
guess.
you can do your own,
mean-
or you can do our standard sign off. Who gives a crap?
I got the sign off.
No, all right.
Um,
Let's do it. You got it.
All right. So, once again, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. And remember, please take care of each other. But also, remember to take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Stick with us through the break because we're going to be raiding another channel. Thank you, of course, as well to our sponsors, Czepeku Maps, Monument Sound, and Into the AM. Check out all our stuff online and in the doobly-doo below if you want to get some cool new goodies. See you guys in a bit. Stay with us because more raid equals more love.